Hello there, how are you? I'm back in your life. Like it or not, deal with it. Little US nighttime stream. We like to do these to remind the Europeans that they're mortal. So, I'm not really doing this for my sake. I'm doing it strictly to fuck with the Europeans. So, just be advised. That's what that's all about. I feel like this camera is a little low FPS, but that's okay. You don't need all the FPS here. Good to see you. Hello, Capsuleers, chatters, everybody in between. Not a damn was the first chatter. Love it. Hey, buddy. Dank Gravy is here. How you doing? What's going on, Brody? I lost a Proteus last night. I'll tell you the story about it here momentarily. Ingenic is here. Blackheart is here. Hello, folks. How are you? Enjoy the show, will you? A couple hours of entertainment. Mr. Fish is here. Young Gregory is here. So, Greg, good luck with your C13 shit. Pixie says, just built a new desk today, getting fired up to finish my PC build in a few weeks. Then I'll finally start messing around with Linux. Cool. Can I ask the word finally? It's doing a lot. It means a lot here, doesn't it? Like, you've been thinking about it, feeling guilty about not switching maybe, or like feeling like you should. Don't worry about any of that. You'll switch right when the time is right. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Manny is here. Hey, buddy. Use the binary Firefox. Understood. Got a couple Gen 2 notes going already. Didn't expect one of my first, like, 5 chatters to be a Gen 2 user. That's pretty... I guess that's self-selecting, eh? There's like 6 people in the world that have ever used Gen 2. None of them for reasons that mattered. What site did you find? Pugaton, how are you? You said you found out first gas site. I'm curious. Is it a perimeter? Ich bin Nuber. How are you, buddy? What's going on, man? How do I get text like KEKW? Yeah. So I think it's Better Twitch TV. It's like a plugin or something. Look up BTTV. Yeah, see how I hover it and it says shared Better TTV emote? There's other ones as well. But this is, I think, the most popular package. I kind of lean into the Twitch emote things. I think it's cute, but I know it's annoying for normies. Loving the night streams, awesome. Guest show, what up? Not the pro. Yeah. Yeah, let's talk about it. Fuck it. Let me get it off my chest. I made a huge mistake. I'm just gonna preface and say I fucked up.
Connecting.
So I'm gonna give you some more information about the type of shit I fuck up on a lot. Even the shit you're seeing right now on screen is something I fall prey to. When there's like a bunch of stuff going on, I do something known as tunnel visioning, right? You ever hear this? So like I'll like put all of my focus on something that may not call for it or at the expense of something that might, right? And this compounds when I have factors like chat or I'm in like voice calls or something like that. It gets worse for me. Possibly a reason why I like playing solo so much. So with that in mind, let me describe to you this drop. What the fuck? What is happening on our Z-kill right now? Anyway, so let me describe this drop to you. So this is really bad, and I hate this. But I go to catch an Ishtar, and it's me and a widow, I think. And so I light the Sino, and we go to jump, and my widow partner, who is new to Blopsing, he goes, "Hey man, I don't have enough fuel to jump there." And I'm like, "Oh my god, you suck so badly." So then it's just my Proteus, and I think I brought a Panther for fun because it's an Ishtar. And so like I chase the Ishtar down on my Panther and kill it. But like because these dudes are like talking to me on comms, and because like I'm so disrupted, like I literally don't even think it's a possibility that my Proteus could die. And I hear bing and it died. It was such a slow, painful death too, and I have an Ansel Rapper I could have warped off, so just absolute insanity. Solo goes yellow. No, there was people there. I had a partner. I'm just killing we're just killing Ishtars for fun. But I got so offset by him not coming because of the fuel, which is insane. But it's not really, that's not what killed me. I got so off kilter because of that and people talking when I'm the only one on grid. I literally just didn't even check the Proteus. It's crazy, bro. Normally that happens to me with like 3 to 4 accounts, not 2. So anyway, that guy got a nice sweet kill out of it. So what I've done is I've gotten a little heavier on the buffer on the Proteus, just to give myself more time to not be a dumbass, but it feels bad. But basically, the person, just to defend them, they asked like, is 2300 fuel enough? And I thought they were talking M3. They were talking units. And I'm like, yeah. And so we go to jump and they don't have enough fuel. I'm just like, holy fuck, dude. I have to like slow down and like teach people the bare minimum before they come along for this shit. Like, I like the guy. I consider him a pal. But you know, we're gonna have to learn some more stuff before they use these toys, I think. And myself included. Like, I'm making mistakes too. But my mistakes are like interesting. It's always attention deficit, essentially. Not ADHD, but I have some issue with tunnel visioning. Because my target scrutiny is really good. It's a perimeter, C60 and 70. Let's find out what that is. Anyway, so it sounds like I'm cutting myself a break here, but the truth is I fucked up all on my own. I had no help. I got my own ship killed. My partner was there to help, but he made a small mistake. It's not his fault. But it's true that multiple things can happen at once. It's true that I could fuck up, and also I can be mad at him for not knowing how fuel mechanics work. But he's learning. He's a good guy. If he's listening, I like you, bro. You'll get better. So it's 60 and 70. So I'm guessing it's a token perimeter. Is it a token perimeter? What's up, Fabby? What's up, Nibo? So anyway, good fight to that guy. At least I killed the Ishtar. That's fine, you know. But it's one of those situations where the Sino had ended. I had literally been sitting there for 30 seconds. The Sino ended, and I just never flicked my Ansel on. And the Proteus died. So I feel like a total fucking clown. But you know what? That's okay. I've already lost tons of insanely valuable ships, and I'm going to lose more in the future. And the truth is, you know, I'm learning a fair bit about how to manage a little gang in Blob. So I'm learning. Combat multiboxing is infinitely more complex. I get the tunnel vision for sure. Yeah, but truth be told, this was egregiously bad, even for me. And I consider myself a below average skilled player. This was bad for me. But basically, I'm just going to explain it to you exactly as I saw it. Like, we go to jump. It's a routine Ishtar kill. I can solo it. I have no problem soloing it. But I'm going to bring along the other guy to just dunk it. And when he told me he didn't have enough fuel, like, my mind, I just couldn't understand what he meant. Like, I couldn't understand what he meant. And like, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then, like, he's trying to explain it to me as I'm chasing the Ishtar down. I'm like, oh, fuck, bro. You know what I mean? My brain can't handle that. My brain can't handle that. It's not his fault. He made a small mistake. Okay, we'll let it go. But my brain can't handle these factors. It's stupid, bro. I'm like seriously like dumb when it comes to like managing multiple critical things in parallel. Does not compute error, chloric and yeah, basically. So I'll take my L, I'll air it out, and we'll say GF. It was TNT. It wasn't even goons or vapor, so fair enough. What's up, Tasselhoff? How you, buddy? What's up, Ozzy? Looks at watch. What does it say? Good fight, good fight, good fight, good fight. I guess somebody went out roaming E&Is. Hell yeah. Wait, what? He killed a Tengu? What? What? All right. I respect it. Anyway, what I'm planning on doing today is maybe running around in the Vedmock for a little bit and seeing if I can just find some AFK Ishtars and just talk with you guys and hang out. I'm probably not going to like take 1v9s and shit. I'm probably just run away scared, but we can do a little gingerbread man shit. Whenever I used to do this, I would always try to make content as in catch and kill people, but I'm not even going to give a shit about catching people. If we run into people with needlejacks, fine. If we don't, that's fine too. Damn Camper says, sometimes I get it. When I drop into a flow state, anything that disrupts becomes a big noise. Hopefully this means we're getting our ugly L's out of it. Nah, I'm going to do many more. Many more. And we're going to make many more. We got about 2 or 3 years before we can stop making L's like this is my take. Fuzzy Pickles, what up, Haxor? And really what the most crucial thing is, like your mistake, it has nothing to do with the corp. That's like your own personal growth. Like this mistake I made, this has a lot to do with the corp. Like this is like your main hunter having a very critical basic issue. This doesn't bode well if I don't learn from that and like truly adjust my sounds and my alarms and my fits to like actually make sure that never happens again. I have no idea what it does, but I've seen you do it, so I wanted to do it. FOMO. You talk about gas? He's getting FOMO. Wait, no, I don't think that's FOMO. I don't think that's FOMO. Are you really fearing missing out on the gas, or are you just trying to do it because it's cool? I think you're getting peer pressured, right? Chat, thank you for being here. Shout out to anybody listening across the world. You're bored. I get it. Listen, this life ain't really that complicated. Just farm dopamine when you can. Be good to people. Plenty of gas to go around. Fabi, how the hell are you? One thing I will admit as well, since we're talking L's, it's like I still got a bunch to go on a Nomad's Hill, and I know like I'm streaming, I'm doing a pirate software. It's like, yeah, I'm making a game, guys. I'm making a game. I'm totally making Heartbound, guys. I'm doing that right now with the Nomad's Hill 16. I just can't get into the mindset to like truly like finish it right now. I'm going to do it, but every time I sit down and do it, I'm like, fuck, man, it's hard. The truth is, you can't force it, and like I'm trying to do deadlines, and it just sucks. But it's a good piece of content. You guys will really enjoy it. It'll be soon. It'll be this month, obviously, but not like the next couple of days, that's for sure. It's going to pass Gravy's birthday. Sorry, buddy. 3 days, 2 ghost sites? There he is. There he is. He has like a static 1 and a static 4 or some shit. Alright, I'm going to make some coffee real quick. We'll needlejack this. Nobody said hi on YouTube. Damn, is anybody watching? 14 people watching on YouTube. Nobody said hi. Hi. Get shamed. Lurking is cool. It's okay. I'm just teasing. What's up, D-Girl? How are you? George R.R. Chlorokin. X-Manny, what's up? I'm sure the wait will be worth it. Sure, yeah. But I'm cognizant of false promises and how they damage the imagination. So I'm doing it. It's done this month, even if it needs like a little bit more polish on the 30th or whatever, you know. But I think I can probably bang it out. What's today? Yeah. I'm willing to bet that if it's not done by the 17th and 18th, I'd be pretty shocked. That's my own kind of take on how things are going. So we'll obviously watch it live on Twitch. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. We can wait. It'll be great. I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, no doubt. No, I know you guys got love, but I you know, I'm not holding myself to a standard that's anything other than my own. So don't worry. I appreciate y'all enumerating that in my brain, telling me, hey, look, first and foremost, Chloro can do it when it's ready. Yeah, I think it will be great. It's a different episode. It's something we've never done before. It's different format, kind of different content. It'd be cool. I think this is probably going to be the last episode of a Nomad Tale where it's like a vlog of just normal random activities. I think I'm probably done with this. It is so hard to make this. I'd rather do challenges and like do themes and adventures. That's so fun and easy to make, and I can do it really bright-eyed and breezy. I can stream the entire series. Yeah, well, I was gonna do that for charity maybe one day. Blackheart says, okay, liked. I'm so risk averse, I've only ever used blops for hauling. There you go. Yeah. So 10 years ago, I lost the Panther. I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard this story. A guy named Frederick Von Holler counter dropped my Panther with carriers. I don't know if you know who he is. Need to give you a YouTube like. Don't worry about YouTube. YouTube's freaking out, man. I know I've mentioned it a bunch, but I disabled advertisements on YouTube, and YouTube is like freaking out. It's like, bro, your income is like dropping. You're gonna die. You're gonna live in a box, bro. You're gonna live in a box, bro. It's so funny. Thank you, though. I do like views. Views are cool. Ads are butt, though. Did anybody have to watch any ads on Twitch to get in here? I want to negotiate away with Twitch to give them part of my sub money to disable that, but they won't care because, like, who the hell am I? No live, what up? A little bit of coffee bean action. Now, you may be asking yourself, Mr. Chlorokin, we know you live on the East Coast, US. Why are you drinking coffee at 8:50 p.m.? And obviously, my response to that would be, mind your own fucking business. I'm going to drink coffee whenever I want. And I'm just about to drink some extra coffee because you chirped up. So, yeah, we stay hard over here. Scotty's in the chat. Oh no, Born Crusher's here. Perfect timing, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect timing. I tell you what, it gets no better than this. That's just how we get down around here. We play silly noises through the microphone to amuse the mature masses. Watch Me Die says what's happening right now? Exactly. Making a little coffee, my friend. Welcome to the stream. So I was told this. I don't know if this is true or not, but the higher up you pour water from the kettle, the better the end product tastes. Old school, what up? Watch Me Die, how you doing? We're gonna press the French on anglais. Want me to send you my Gentoo notes? I had a lot of things that tripped me up to be. Yeah, I mean, if you send it to me on Discord, that'd be sweet. Just not here because it's gonna get lost in the shuffle. This guy says wee wee. Look at all those vowels in a row, bro. That's so many vowels. So many vowels. You don't press the French, you you French the press. Oh, you don't press the French, you French the press. Listen, something about French toast. We've been through this before. There's so many French related terms that may or may not have fuck all to do with them. Remember you guys are asking yesterday about lawless systems? No, that wasn't you. That was someone in my corp. Can't remember who that was. Someone was asking about it. This is what it looks like on your autopilot. See that? It's very obvious when you're going through lawless. What's interesting is the lawless actually doesn't tell you if it's high or low. It just says lawless. It should probably have a different color arrow for high and low. Love French press, but on the flip side, the cleaning, I hate that. So, you know, I was told this by somebody originally, and what I normally do is I take the plunger out and I just give that a rinse. Maybe there's like a couple grounds on it. And then I just spritz a little bit of water in the bottom and I shake it up and just pour it in the trash. Like, not liquid, it's like sludge. Just pour that right in the trash and then just give it a rinse. Every so often, just clean it out with soap. I guess it's like harder than drip coffee, but it wasn't too bad. Before I got it, somebody was making it seem like it was really hard to clean. It is more effort than normal though, no question. Yeah, so the plan is to use these items to just look around nullsec and see if anybody's AFK and just talk about stuff and hang out. I'll probably run from people that are in gangs, and if we have to, if people bother me, we'll just switch over to this and just hide everything, but I don't really care too much. So, like, we'd be looking for Ishtars, looking for people mining, looking for people on gates, stuff like that. No, this is the Vedmock. Pour over is less hassle and a little better, yeah. So, you know, when people make comments like that, and like, this isn't going to go how you think it is, listen. When people make comments like the pour over, like, you gotta understand, like, my whole life, like, this is where I started. My whole life, I've been, like, doing this. And what this is drip coffee, right? And it's at a ratio of about 2-to-1 coffee to creamer, right? So I would be drinking milkshakes my whole life. That's pretty much what I would do. It's only like the past couple months where someone was like, hey, dude, you should do a French press. I'm like, okay, fine. And I bought one. It was like, okay. And then they're like, you should grind your own beans. I'm like, okay. You know? So, like, I'm here, man. I feel like I'm already on top of the mountain. I don't know if I want to do, like, this fucking mocha pot fucking bripe shit everybody's talking about. You know what I mean? Like, I'm cool being here. You know? You reuse the coffee grounds to fertilize your plants. It was smart. So I think there's probably more cool stuff, but like I can barely even tell the difference between like these steps already. So anything past this is like gratuitous, I think, to my coffee growth. But I do like the comments. It's cool to learn about this stuff. But like a pour over, mocha pot, all this shit, it's like, bro, I don't know how many more steps I want to take. Like, I'm a coffee reactionary, bro. I'm just trying to keep it simple, right? Real addicts drink it all. Okay, yeah. I gotta work on my coffee addiction. Meepone, what up? Love your stuff. You have no idea how much you've inspired me to play this game again right now. That's awesome. Good luck. I hope you have a wonderful time playing. Just treat it as a, you know, as a story, as a, something fun for you to do. You will, inevitably get your money's worth. Waiting to see the siphon process. Damn Camper says about finding a way you like your coffee and hone the skill to make it. What's up, Pat? Final stage is quitting coffee and drinking organic cacao. It's a win, Phil. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Monster energy drink. At this point, it's like there's only one of two ways. Either I go the Bripe way, or I go Monster and just go way down. You know, this is the fork in the road. Monster energy drink. What is it? Like Monster. Monster. And this is like the Bripe. The steamy Bripe. Monster energy drink. Alright, well, this was the dumbest thing I've ever drawn. But hopefully that gets it across. Am I in a fleet? I am. Winning coffee is quitting coffee? Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I would like to say, you know, maybe for me, I would replace it with caffeine, you know, coffee, tea, soda, whatever it is you get caffeine from. I would just replace one with the other if I stopped coffee, you know. What's up, Spooky? What's up, Invert? Rice and waffles. Finally fixed my names into something that isn't random string of characters. Good lad. INTP things. Love the Debian spirals in the background. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I just switched this over to Debian. 13. This is going to get Gen 2 on it. Spooky says I'm sleepy. Mountain Dew Spark. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's the caffeine I'm addicted to. I don't even think coffee tastes good. Drink you enjoy your drink, none of it matters. Yeah, true. But the whole elephant in the room is like, you know, we're dealing with an addiction. It's just, in the spectrum of addictions, it's a pretty non-destructive one, which is why it's tolerated. What's up, Jimmy? He says, I see one of the guys' names is INTP things. I'm willing to bet 70% of the people in this room are INTP. I'm Chlorokin. How are you? I hope you're well. The studies say either drink none or tons. The studies. I do as the studies command. What's the distribution of the NTPI in proper high sec versus low sec versus null sec? I fully swapped to Linux when Windows went off the spy things. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Are you serious? You know this is libel, right? You can't just accuse Microsoft Windows of spying. Sir, I'm gonna need a citation. Most of my calories come from the bottom of Microsoft boot, so I'm not gonna stand for this. What are they spying on? Do you have something to hide? Should your documents not randomly become part of Microsoft's property? Man, my chat's roasting Microsoft? You think you know a chat. Cacao's caffeine and antioxidants, flavanols. You just made up that last word. Studies they drink. I accuse them of installing malware on my PC. Windows? First of all, it's not your PC, okay? Get that right. Microsoft spying has been long documented. Excuse me? Excuse me? How dare you? Based authoritarianism. It's more that I don't want to be liable for someone else's therapy bills after they see my... Wow. Well, that's next level. Nah, in case you don't understand the sardonicism here. Fuck Microsoft. All my homies hate Microsoft. Some of my homies still use Windows because whatever. Who gives a fuck? They don't want to switch. That's cool. I don't care. That's their life. But even those motherfuckers still hate Windows and Microsoft. You know? So the idea of defending Microsoft is just absolutely comical to me. Microsoft is innocent. It was the one-armed man. Yeah, Microsoft is innocent, dude. I agree. I read a headline a week or two ago. Microsoft is getting upset. People are using the word slop so much for AI. Windows is gross, but I'm not technical enough to really get the most out of Linux. What if I told you I had complete dumbasses switch over to Linux on my server? What if I told you I had old heads switch over on my server? Is that M-Log? Uh-oh, what up, OG? If you guys don't know about this Discord, please, please, please check it out. 800 plus people, all of us like Eve on Linux. What's up, man, Mike? What's going on? I used to use Pop OS from my main system. Yeah, Pop OS was popular a couple years ago for sure. Omar came my life out nice. Micro Slop. How's the Locust King doing? Watch Me Die says I hate Microsoft, but I'm too lazy to switch. VS Code is one good product. How can it not be forced spying? In the EU, Windows doesn't have to be used with a built-in browser and can be opted out. Well, in the US, we don't get that option. We're told that Windows won't work without it. So which is it? Well, first of all, you're giving way too much. Sorry, damn campers. Let me explain something. You are giving too much good faith. You're loaning too much benefit of the doubt to Microsoft in this. And I know you're doing a rhetorical question. I get it, but I hate it because let's just say fuck them, and not even litigate in the way that they want us to. You know, don't play games with, in my opinion, anti-consumer corporations. We'll just say that. VS Code works on Linux, works on Mac as well. Yeah, no doubt. So there's a bunch of reasons why people want to not switch, but VS Code I don't think is one of them. But like nobody's gonna tell you. Nobody in my channel is gonna tell you to switch though. And we're not gonna be like, oh, you should switch, or oh, this is whatever. But if you say something like, oh, I can't switch because I can't play Eve or something, we're gonna be like, well, that's just not true. Anti-consumerism. I was gonna call them terrorist orgs, but I backed down because I don't want you guys to think I'm crazy. But when you have a group of guys in a fucking boardroom that like strangle the life out of a consumer product that we rely on, I mean, what do you call that other than cartel bullshit, which we label as terrorists all over the world? Like, what do you call that? Anyway, I'm done. Thanatos, welcome. The only real reason for VS Code is code pets. All right, I'm game. I'll click it. No. Stop. Someone put Tamagotchi as a fucking extension in VS Code. Stop. Bro, that's fucking ignorant and awesome. Here, I'll post. 100% on board with anti-Windows OSs. Most of the day today, work I do doesn't flex well. So some of those, like, what you talking about? Like CAD? You use CAD? You know, besides anti-kernel or kernel level anti-cheats and like CAD and a few other things, most shit be working, man. Pusetto says, I like Linux. I've tried multiple distros, but I always have a proprietary tool problem and I can't resolve. Windows is terrible regardless, but that's just the market right now. I can't wait for Linux to get more consumer market share, yeah? Yeah, without like asking your problems, like, yeah, it's a bummer. You know, for even if software works well, there are some people that'll fall through the cracks or can't get it right, or it just doesn't work for their shit. But generally, in my experience, I see this, and I'm going to patronize for a second, but it's not personal. Normally, I see something like this, and I wonder, like, who was your mentor kind of thing, you know? Like, I wonder if there's something that could have got you through that. But looking back, you'll revisit it later when you're comfortable, so you don't really need any help. That's why my Discord is so sick, is because we kind of like mentor each other, and you see other people helping other people, and you're just like, fuck, I can do that. Go over to Apple, everything just works. Apple's cool. You know, what's funny is I'm not an Apple fan. I think they charge too much for their hardware. We've talked about it 1,000 times, but Apple somehow is like, you know, in a world where RAM costs a lot more, Apple's ridiculous RAM starvation actually looks more sane. I'm just saying. Every shitty Windows laptop, all the tools I use at home that don't work on Linux. Like what? I mean, I just don't know what you're talking about. Like, as far as I know, there's only a handful of categories of tools that don't work on Linux, and then they have alternatives, but that's reasonable. See ya, Ozzy. Enjoy your games with friends. Thank you for coming by and sending good energy. You're welcome. We'll get that video out to you real soon. No Matteo, don't worry. He's like, stop. Wine's got better compatibility. Yeah, we don't even talk about wine anymore. We talk about Proton on top of it. It's crazy. Most of us gamers. Yeah, there you go. Next sentence to Proton, exactly. Yeah, there's really no, like, category of products other than a few that just straight up are not going to work or are not replaceable in Linux. So I see that argument, and that was way more true a while ago. It's not the case anymore. Generally, if a product doesn't work, if a package or program or application doesn't work on Linux, typically, it's because the developer actively decided not to have it work. Like, they chose to have that happen. Not always, but usually. And I ask you, like, you know, it's kind of not cool.
Warp drive active.
Very specific things like software to connect, piggyback, car ECU. Yeah, okay. So there would be like proprietary things, just no like app, you know? It's like Windows only app for some random thing. I can see that, yeah. But again, it's like, you know, they could let it work on Linux or develop a Linux version rapidly. They just don't want it. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them. What up, FG? Windows always have some edge cases where the dev might not have a desire to port the code. Well, we don't even need the code ported. We just need devs not hostile to Linux, basically. Like, there can be a Windows-only application that can be ported over if they allow it. You know? Exposing whatever they need to expose or whatever. But they have proprietary capitalist concerns to not do this in some instances, and that's where the line is drawn. What do you think about SteamOS? I don't know much about it, but I think it's going to be... or is already awesome, depending on how far along it is. Yeah, I guess the lowdown for any distro, any desktop environment is like, I don't really think it matters so much. I think the conversation is impossible to have because we're all comfortable and biased, and it's hard to switch and easy to get settled in. So, like, you know, whatever we're currently using is largely the best for X reasons. So it's just a silly kind of argument that always spins its wheels. But I like a lot of distros. Instead of like thinking which is best, I like to think about what I like about them. For example, I just put Debian on this laptop. And, you know, Debian's just got a purity to it, right? It's just got a simplicity to it. You're still in tune with the, you know, the config files. You're still in tune with stuff. It's not totally abstracted away. People talk about stability and stuff, but in my experience, most distros are stable. You know, Debian's legendary stability is more for a server application than a desktop application, as far as I am aware. I agree about bias. That's the only reason I'm on a Debian parent system. I'm waiting for Steam OS since the orange box. I remember when Wine was new, really? So I'm brand new to Linux, so all my commentary is marred by the just... There's no way around it. I'm new to it, so I there's so much I'm learning every day. My journey with Linux was interesting, you know? I spent most of the time on X11 just because I didn't really know how to get Wayland to work with some of the restrictions it has, philosophically, I guess, is one way to put it. Like, no sharing keybinds and stuff. That was a problem for me. But I've since moved on to Wayland, and now looking back, I think X11 is fantastic. This has X11 on it. I think X11 is fun as hell. It's awesome. It's perfectly usable. It's not as bad as people say. But some people are, like, loyal to X11, and largely, since switching to Wayland, I've noticed a lot of the things they say about Wayland are just completely made up. It's always like a nebulous, like, hey, a bunch of things don't work in Wayland for me. And if you ever get them to like go through them, you realize they just don't know how to configure their packages, or they have weird monitors or something. Like, I'm almost never seen somebody on Lemmy or otherwise, or any Linux hub, where people are talking about Wayland and denigrating it and actually coming with like reasonable things. It's just weird. There's like these weird psychological hangups people have about switching and changing and comfort and stubbornness. It's really apparent in Linux because people are very vocal with their fingers, and like a lot of us are neurodivergent as fuck. So sometimes we do a little rant skis, right? Yeah, what are they calling it? Is this the one we looked at on stream a while ago? Not X Wayland. Way 11? I can't remember what it was. But somebody's rewriting X. A bunch of things for me equals skill issue. That's kind of what it comes down to. And like, well, you don't want to tell someone they're bad. But like, that's almost what this is as well. And this is what I'm saying is like, I wonder what actually happened here. And if it was these tools that they ran into, if there was some workaround we could maybe brainstorm together, or if it really was a skill issue, or if they obviously had programs they just literally could never use. I always wonder. Triple monitor is rough for me. I really enjoy the window layer. Using Windows plus Alt key and I stack more environments. I run a Para VM box. Triple monitor is rough for you? What do you mean? I got 3 right here. Oh no, this isn't what I'm thinking of, I don't think. Huh. No, this isn't what I read. Interesting. Using Windows Alt key and stack more environment. Well, you know, using a window tab key, that would be your window manager. That would have nothing to do with Wayland generally. That would just be like whatever the window manager is doing with it. I've issues keeping the resolutions native. They like to move around, and sometimes the snapping is weird too. Huh. Snapping is definitely... Unless you mean snapping on the actual monitor. But if you mean snapping like this, that's your window manager as well, not Wayland. I don't know what the resolutions native is, though. It's not another failed 4. Not yet. Not yet, Brody. So it's dual prop, but I don't even know what to use the afterburner for. My plan is to get caught in a gate and then afterburner back to the gate. And then they're all red box and I'll just get away and be like idiots. Oh, it's from scratch and not a fork? Got it. Yeah, that would be like forking Eve's code base and trying to work with it. They should just open source the Eve code base because honestly, nobody could fork that shit. You could, but it would fall apart instantly. Same thing with X. Anyway, had a good time blopsing. Took a couple losses over the past week. It's okay though. We'll have a better week or two ahead. I think I'll really dig my face into it when I finish my video here the next week. What's up, Retsuya? How you doing? Zaber Serpalin's in my chat. Uh-oh. Integrate the passcode into Gen 2. They have their own engine? You mean Eve? Yeah. Yeah, Eve's not using a pre-made engine. And I'm laughing because you can imagine if this game was still like this, if it was built on like Unity or something. By the way, just so everybody knows, like I am going to make a video game on stream at some point in my life. Probably not now, but we are going to make a fucking game. Whether it'll be like an Eve like, I have no idea. Eve 2? No, we're not gonna do anything that's gonna make CCP mad. But we might make like a spaceship game or something fun, single player game or something. Put it on Steam for like $1 or maybe even free if they let you put games on Steam for free. What are you planning to use for the game? Probably Godot. I know Unity very well, but I don't really like Unity anymore. Don't know Unreal. I know Godot okay. I'm becoming an open source friendly kind of person, so I like the idea of working with tools and making games that people can actually, you know, work with and enjoy, make their own. And Eve like Mega Bonk. No, I'm just saying, like, I personally like game dev, so I'll probably be doing it as a hobby on stream eventually, you know? And if we make some type of spaceship game, it'll probably track really well with this current fan base. Can I redeem thing with do not redeem? You can redeem it, but it says do not, so I don't know why you would. You know? I mean, it literally says do not. But I would love, like, a bunch of different games. I've made plenty of games in the past, hobbyist, right? But I would love, like, something with wormholes, right? Something casual, maybe lobby-based with wormholes. Kind of play into that side of it. It'd be kind of cool. Remember, if you get 1,000,000 channel points, I'll play a song for you on the guitar. You have to screenshot it and then redeem it, and I'll do it. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody. I just randomly stream at like 9 p.m. and I still got 60 people watching me on Twitch. That's crazy. Y'all are junkies for content, and or you love me. We'll just say you love me. Thank you, Fish. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Cassie Bear. Alright, let's bang. Let's see where we go. Again, I'm gonna be a little bit scared. I'm probably not gonna give you guys the best of content, but we'll hang out and run around. Why not? If an Ishtars AFK, I'll try to kill him. There's a Dragoon somewhere. Fascinating. Retsuya with the watch stream streak. They should give you something for watch streaks. Watch streaks are just like a thing. Retsuya's this shitty mouse. And well, you're always welcome here, friend. We have people that pop in every once in a while. We have people that watch every single stream. I don't know. There's a spectrum of people. We're all a little bit parasocial. I had a chance to log in today and grab my daily event rewards, but all day I normally have some streamer on in the background. Gotcha. The old background content. Well, you're welcome to put me on, but no stress. If it's boring, I don't blame you. Must be in a Forsaken hub. Interesting.
Warp drive active.
See if he's sleeping or not. We'll check his license. We'll check his license. You got a license for that Ishtar, mate? You got a license for that Ishtar? Oh yeah, mate. He ain't got a license right now. He ran off as soon as the coppers came. Alright. Alright. Wait, let me clear chat. Alright. You got a license for that Ishtar? That was hard to type. What the fuck? Typing in British is hard.
Warp drive active.
Schmoboy says the L word so early in the relationship. My bad. I do love you guys, though. It's a parasocial love. You wouldn't understand. You only get channel points, so they're a hot commodity. Alright, so I already almost dropped on an Ishtar. Shit. This guy named I Nutted. That's gross, dude. Nobody needs to know that. Nobody needs to know that. Alright. Fine.
Warp drive active.
It'd be like that. I'm just gonna tempt me with Ishtars and Helos. Fine. Keep your secrets. There's a Dracus Fortizar there. Dracus. Look at Ishtar land, dude. Yeah, you better run, bro. I'm coming for that butt. Haven't got an Ishtar yet. Did kill 2 Vextors wake up out. No, it's crazy, yeah. Yeah, Ishtars are like the daddy, Vid Vexers.
Warp drive active.
If I kill an Ishtar, you guys get a prize. That's right. I said it. I said it. Damn, I literally warped to his site randomly without knowing he was here. Listen, bro. You're pissing me off, alright? Look at him, he left 1 frigate here. If chat could pull their channel points together, they'd make me play the guitar all day long, but they can't. Chun Chun LT, I hate you, bro. You're ruining my Ishtar vibe. You know, I can't even kill him half the time with this ship, apparently. I'm not talented enough. I do the hot ramming technique. You'll see. You'll see. It's a classic. Explorer report. Yo, I saw you in Jack Chat, cousin. Look, you're still highlighted. Look. Seeing if this other Ishtar next to me is going to go back into that side or not. Why are you highlighted? Because I was looking at chat and I saw you there earlier. I was like,
Autopilot
nice.
disabled.
Uh-oh.
Waypoint reached.
Uh-oh. M-Log. Uh-oh. Young man. 29 months. Thank you. You, boisterous elephant. What's up with you, Zaber Sir Palin, bro 1, bro 2? What's going on? Alright, let's see if this guy immediately dashed back. We didn't wait long enough, that's okay. I'm about to just needle jack again. Maybe could rob banks if people felt like it later. No MTO either. I'm gonna work to his Athenor, I think. Let him know I mean business.
Warp drive active.
Could have ran abandoned Astro in C5 a few days ago, dropped 20 bill. Hell yeah. Easy. All Astra houses have 20 bill in them. It's just a matter of how hard you're willing to work for that 20 bill. Schrodinger's Astra house. Nah, I'm in fucking Paragon, so that explains why these people are extremely timid.
Warp drive active.
It was being guarded by 7 drifters. That's actually awesome. That's awesome. What group are you with now, Bira? What's up, D-Bars? How you doing? Did you get oh no, I switched to when I saw some people go past me. I could probably leave it now. I saw some like it looked like a fleet at first, but nah, that wasn't. Just some people that weren't marked.
Warp drive active.
Looking for low side combat sites and killing Sinos. Killing Sinos, yeah. The classic. Pretenders, love it. Ugh. So, Gravy, if you go here to this button, see my mouse up here? To the right of resistances, you're going to click this, and it's on uniform by default, but you just want to change it to explosive here, see? There's also other profiles, but this is how I tested explosive.
Warp drive active.
That's also the same methodology for how I originally did the tank for the Astero. I was ES thing this morning and I had 15 people jumping me and the Sabres missed with their bubbles. Sheesh. I bet you felt like that iguana running away from the snakes.
Says a Yankees baseball cap. Scandalous.
What's up, Koname? Koname. Rob, how you doing? Yeah, I haven't had somebody yell at me for my Yankees cap in a while. He's bringing it back, man.
Warp drive active.
So what's going on, Koname? Josh says not the snakes again. You could say the hoodie got scandals too. You could say I'm just full of it. Whatever you want, man. These dudes are hella docked. Oh, maybe not. Come on. Be asleep, fool. Be cool, fool. Before you find out how blue steel feel. I'm in a Vedmark. From the Beretta, put in all the holes in your sweater, the money getter. Motherfuckers don't know better. Rolex watches and colorful swatches. I'm digging in pockets. Motherfuckers can't stop it. Homies come through. I'm taking high school rings too. Bitches get for their earrings and bangles. Alright, I gotta stop. It was pretty close. Say we're about 3 or 4 ticks off again that Ishtar. Maybe 5 ticks off. Not bad. They make issues pop. I mean, I've died to them before, but yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, fellas. I soloed a golem in a Vedmark once. People they have it obsessed in their head that like this ship beats that ship. That's not true. I've died to everything. I've also beaten everything. You know what I'm saying? It's all just whatevs. This guy's Ishtar has CCP in the name. Oh shit, is he literally on the gate? What are you doing, fool?
Warp drive active.
Vagabond came. Let's get him the red boxes. All heat on the Paladin. Is it AFK Ishtar in the gate over there, but now the Vagabond found me. It's pretty rude. You're asking if this is on Spotify? Yep. Did you need the song? Let me know if you need a song. I'll give it to you. Can't believe you reset my timer. That's honestly fucked up. Which song? If you go to my Twitch About Me page, it'll link you to the label. It's called Chill Hop. This is the winter playlist. Watch the Vedmak take on a Golem solo no sec. The Vedmak won the matchup. Yeah, I mean, I beat the Golem with this once. Solo. It's just crazy. Sometimes people are just stupid, and I'm really bad, man. Last time I did this, it was pretty fucked. Seeing what they got on the other side. Obviously, they're gonna, you know, try to put it in a pickle. Good old Ramjet. Yeah, I think he's ramming the Stargate, mate. You should probably be careful. I'm assuming they have more people coming. See what they got. I like pickles. It was a nutty battle, yeah. It's just these two? Interesting. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. You're not allowed to actually hit my armor, that's rude. Oh, he's got a bunch of alts. You see how he's got a bunch of alts? It's crazy.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
I hate those storms. Condemned, right? Yeah, the winter shit is insanity. So it's a Vagabond and a Jaguar just trying to put me in a pickle, but the guy has mad alts here, so they're gonna decloak something if I take the fight in any way, shape, or form. So I'm just goofing around. Well, we'll have to put distance or just hide a Needlejack, because I'm not planning on just dying to random gangs, you know what I mean?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's a lot of flashbangs during winter in this game. The login screen is one of them, right? It's a Vedmak. There's 3 gates in here. I'm just gonna hang out for a second and then poke around the gates and see which one they want to try to stomp me out. I've never flown a Katursa before. I'm not good at PvP at all anyway. Trig ships are pretty skill intensive with all their little modules. My eye is burning. My bad, bro. It's my porcelain skin. I know, my bad. Definitely not the storm. Yeah, I guess I should bring the storm filaments when I do this, right? The login screen is right. Yeah, I feel like the login screen should be disableable. It's kind of absurd that it's not.
Warp drive active.
It's really bad. It's like really bright and it's not really that, like, I just don't know. Even a vignette would have helped a lot. I also thought that the login screen with the hand was really poorly done. Sorry, art team. Hunted by the chloro, revved up like a deuce. Another chloro in the night. La vie est simple. There's a malediction. Oh no. Oh no. The malediction is on the gate. No, stop. Whatever. Fine.
Drive active.
I'll go hang out with the malediction. The hand didn't even have a ring on. It was just bloody and annoying. Wait, that's the goatsy reference. Damn. Fuck. Damn it. Hate that. I hate that a whole lot. So how do we leave this goddamn storm? There we go, we left. Nope, we're still in it. We need to leave. We need to leave the storm. Where are you going, bud? Sino dropping 3, 2, 1. Who's dropping? You? I'm not even in your fleet. How am I gonna jump to you if you don't invite me to your fleet, bro? Gosh, this chat is so amateur, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, chat. Dang old some bitch out there looking like a gosh darn Who-well is what you're looking like right now. Just kidding, Retsuya, I love you. The stars are like taking random gates and shit, I don't know. Kind of plussed to take one on a gate, but you know, you could. 10 redeemers and a fax? No marshals? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Do you need someone to drink coffee with? Yes. Correct. Let's see if they're letting me through here now. I mean, I could probably just warp off onto the vagabond's face. Look at him. Oh, he's so adorable. He's gonna let me just warp away. See if the jag gets me. I don't think so. I don't think so! Oh no, too slow. You're gonna need a SIBO on that Jaguar. Ooh, that is bright. Ooh, God. Fuck me. Where's the damn gamma slider? There we go. Pew! Ooh, we did it, chat. Love you guys. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's crazy. Why'd the vagabond leave? Because I kept gate crashing every time we tried. So he got tired. There's a malediction on the outgate. The malediction's gonna go for me? Listen, that's fucked up.
Warp drive active.
Retsuya says that there's no release days. Somebody's been hurt. Who hurt you? I need to do that right. Yeah, I didn't realize it was this good. I just figured that out right now. Brightness hack. Oh, there's a marshal on the gate. Good. Well, that might drop me. What's the marshal doing, chat? I'm gonna put the warriors on the marshal, I think. What do you guys think? There's also an ibis here. The ibis could be relevant. Malediction. Alright, I'm game. Why not? Why not? Let's try it. I got Mason on? Nice. Whoopsies! Whoopsies!
Warp drive active.
I'm out of this bitch! I'm gonna kill that Jaguar next. Watch him do the same exact thing to him. Now he's thirsty. Now he's real thirsty. I even had the right ammo on, chat. How fucking insane is that? Ah, dude, you're way too slow. You are way too slow. It's not happening. Whoopsies! At least he warped at 100. That's good. Alright, let me post this in local now. This is gonna whip him into a frenzy, and now we're just gonna sit here and needle jack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for who I am, chat. I'm an asshole. They're gonna go get combats now. The marshal's gonna come back in here. We do a little bit of trolling in this stream all of a sudden, for some reason. I'm just being a cheeseball, that's all. Don't worry about me. I'll probably pay for it. I killed a malediction, I'm talking shit. You know, I'm gonna pay for this. Drac is gonna get their revenge. Yeah. So we didn't point him until the end to make him feel comfortable. We hit him with triple medium new. He probably fucking capped out instantly, and we just murked him down with the Mason and the Warriors. Trivial. Not hard to kill tackle with this ship. It's just, it's easy to panic because I have a small, tiny little brain. Ooh, look at that, how bright that is. That's weird. Why is it like that? Man's a night owl now. What up, Noah? You know me. I live that meth head lifestyle without the meth. You got one cycle of micro overdrive at the end? The Mally? You were watching the speed or something? Yeah. I can hardly even see what they're doing. I'm just like seeing if they're following me. I didn't get scrammed, I think, at any point, did I? Man, I never scrammed me. It's funny because with this ship, it's kind of reminds me of the drone Proteus. Like, the only way they die is if they actually just follow you. If they don't follow you as tackle, they can just warp off. Because you're not trying to, like, approach the tackle, unless he's literally by himself. 25? Ah, I see. Oh, shit. Are we allowed to go back and watch that? Is that cringe? Can we get a fucking instant replay here? Am I allowed to rewind? But am I subbed to my own channel, is the question. It's making me, somehow, on a browser with Manifest V2 and UBO, watching my own channel while logged into my own account played a pre-roll. So I closed the client. So I closed the browser. So Florp officially shit the bed at his only job, which is to be a Manifest V2 holder of bookmarks for me on stream. Wow. Chat, we cannot stand Florp the browser. We hate... Oh, look at this huge group of people. Hello. Oh, yeah, buddy. I am PvP. I am such a talented boy. I killed a frigate. All by myself. I don't know how this is going to end, but it probably is going to end with combat probes and me wishing I wasn't in the local right now. So, what do you think? Do you think I take this idea for my solo roams and bring like a couple lemmings along and let them do their own solo stuff? And like ignore them, spread out? What's Florp? Please shout out some more just in case I just... Yeah, so Florp, F-L-O-O-R-P, is a dumb name for a Firefox-based browser. And I hate it for a lot of reasons. I think it tries to mimic the ethos, or the design philosophy, rather, of Vivaldi, I think. So take that for what you will. The portrait has no one in it, really? Look at this guy. There's nobody there. Wait, what? Oh, it's just a foot. It's just a foot. View full body. All right, hold on. Let's investigate. We're doing a little transvestigating here, folks. So somehow she just gets her foot in the fucking photo. I don't know if that's like a foot fetish thing, which yuck, or if this is just a meme. Because Jack's picture is pretty fucking dumb too. You know what I mean? Guys, there's scanner jackers in local. Does that mean I'm fucking... Oh, you can't see. Hold on. There you go. Scanner jackers. Does that mean I'm gonna get scanned down? Look at my bio. My bio says, please snipe me. I'm bored of this room. God, I'm such a clown. Damn, I murdered this guy. He didn't even drop the scrambler. Feels Batman. So I triple neutered this guy. I mean, how much fucking cap does a malediction have? It's got... Sorry, where is it in this tool? Where's the cap, folks? Where? There it is. So it's got 336. I'm neuting 400... I'm neuting 500 gigajoules. So how does this man have any cap left? Where's the cap? Oh, he's got the NOS. But he was so far away. No, but he was so far away. So you think he naturally regened until he got one pulse off between cycles? I think you need to stack his natural regen, yeah. So he literally just got capped out and naturally regened and got one pulse off. Is kind of how this went. He had I think he has a disruptor on me the whole time. I almost want to watch it, even though it's just like literally the dumbest kill of all time and I'm trash. But it would be an interesting way to learn. So I can rewind this, yeah? And watch my own fucking chat, or watch my own stream back, like a replay? Oh, they're leaving. Alright, but. So where was it? Like here? Alright, here it is. Alright, let's watch this real quick. Where is it? Here it is. So basically, I jump through, I land on a gate, I guess. Oh, I jump through, and I'm in a gate cloak right now. Okay. And so I'm keeping it range, overheating my micro. He's now microing at me. He lands his point. Warriors on, Mason on, triple nuke. Right now, he should be fucking... Oh, I didn't cap him out. Oh, look. I neutered him at long range. These don't have full range. These have optimal of 8k. So I neutered him for small amounts. He had mad cap left. There's a Magus here that might scan me. Interesting. So this is good to know. So my Entropic is missing him, Entropic is missing him, but the Warrior should be hitting him, right? Oh, Entropic's hitting. Wow, that's crazy. So we neutered him again. How much? How much? Let's watch the second newt cycle here. It's really fast. Wow. So here's the second newt cycle. Where is it? Oh, he's out. He's toasted. He has no more cap left. He used all of it, rest of it himself. So he's slowed down, no micro, still has point. He has his NOS on me, points off. So he's totally capped out. Now he's burning away from me naturally. Yeah. Whoa, that went really fast. Yeah, so what I learned from watching this back is like, holy shit, yeah, you're not neuting at full blast from the range you engage at in a Vidmark. Staggering is definitely a really good idea for these small ships. The cycle timer is quite quick too. It's 12 seconds? Huh. Oh, we're gonna needle jack, by the way, so I'm not, I'm just sitting here, waiting. I'm also cringing bios. I haven't done my Eve ones yet. My RuneScape one is 99 Prayer in the Streets, 99 Slayers in the Sheets. Love it. What's up, South Bay? Damn, I'm getting like a slight pain in my upper... It's not even the tooth, it's like the root. That's not good. That tooth is healthy though, the one that's making the pain. No cavities on it. Maybe it's just some generic face pain. I don't crave more root canals. One's enough. Maybe Freak Stagger to start? Yeah, no doubt. I'm just happy I did everything right. I mean, even killing an interceptor that's chasing you is... I could fuck that up. Random nerve firing, pretty much. Stuck popcorn. No, it's not even in the gum line. It's at the root for sure. It's just like a slight pulse pain, and then it's just done. It's not even like throbbing. It's just concerning, that's all. Because I know how root canals work. But that tooth is healthy, so... I guess we gotta go to the dentist, folks. So we checked one Ishtar. We checked a couple of Ishtars for licenses. We even checked a Gila. Pretty much none of them had licenses. So I don't think anybody's actually paying for the license. But we'll try to sell some. It's only 10 million. I've trained for dental coverage. That's hilarious. Ingenic says, I hate the dentist. Yeah. When I got older, I got better at taking care of my teeth. But, yeah. Teeth are a bit like weight. A lot of people are... It's pretty easy to fall into delusional cycles with both of those things. I need to get out of here because I'm trying to get the fuck out of this ice storm. Even though we turned the brightness down, which, by the way, if you guys don't know, turning the brightness down is pretty goated. I'd say it's mandatory in here because without the brightness, looks normal, right? Let's turn the brightness back, chat. Let's turn that brightness back to normal. Oh, this is normal Eve, folks. You enjoying yourself? This is default. Do you like this? Oh my god. Pew! There we go. Wait, enhance. Oh yeah, dude. Yep. You guys want to play some Eve Online together? You guys want to play a little Eve? Yeah, there's natural whiteout conditions in this game at all times in space. It makes sense. Yeah, you can't really see the sunshine because the fucking snow is too bright. Jesus Christ. Alright. The shades. We're going full Kit Boga tonight, folks. You can see it reflecting off your... Literally, bro. Whenever I have a white screen, like, my face lights up. Next summer, I'm gonna get a tan just so I look better on stream. I swear to God. Looks like you're docked at a Mars station. It's true. Yeah, they're pretty fucking fancy with their marble and shit. Alright, we got 1 minute left for our Needlejack chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's more fun. I used to try doing solo roams, and I think I had the wrong idea. I should use it as a backdrop for conversation instead of doing a Bjorn B and like making content happen in front of your eyes. I'm not that guy. Bjorn B is good at the game. I'm not. But I bet you if I do this long enough and take, you know, enough kills with few L's, I will get some confidence naturally. I made a mistake yesterday with the Blopsing situation, but I still have my confidence there. I'd like to get it for solo realms too. It's like, shit, I killed a golem in one of these once. Like, my confidence should be there, but it's not. Because I start talking to chat, and I tunnel vision, and I get paranoid, and I fucking click the wrong buttons, and then I mauled about it, you know? I hate that, so I'm trying to switch it up. I'm trying to switch it up for, the good of the nation. Alright, let me say, I love you, Drac. Solo command ship slip is awesome. Solo command ship slip? What's that? You mean like playing on your own and like kiting with it or something? What's that mean? Chat, should we use a noise or a signal? I use the noise. That's the slower one. Just spam streams and you get bored? True. No, how the fuck are you, bro? What's poppin'? Do you know what we're doing right now? No, we're flying around in this ship by ourselves, running around the big boy locations around the outside of the map here, and fighting people and trying to pick them apart. Not easy, and pretty hard. We're using teleporting items to teleport around randomly. It's kind of cool. Go gank somebody? Yeah, I just did, fool. Listen, alright? I killed an interceptor, alright? So, my ship is 300 million, this ship was 30 million, so... You could say I'm a god. I'm 10 times as cool as him. Nobody brought combat probes, even though I was chirping in local. That's insane. DPS Sleipnir? Ooh, I love that. Sleipnir is a scary ship. It's like a vagabond on steroids. But they can die. My problem with the Sleipnir is you're tempted to get crystals with it. And then once you cross that bridge, it's like, well, now your losses are catastrophic. Whereas a vagabond is still small enough to where you're not trying to do that. Alright, let's go look for some more stuff. Yeah, you missed it, bro. He tried to catch me and he got caught in return. Ooh, the turnaround. What's up, Freya? How you doing? Alright, who's gonna kill this ship? Is it goons? I've been beefing with goons. I've been beefing with goons proper. I've been being like, yo, goons, and they're like, yo, you suck. And they kill me. And I'm like, goons, hack goons. Nobody in this system. Very interesting. When curious, that's very curious. Let's use the in-game map, folks. Average pilots in space. That's an interesting one. Ships destroyed in the last... Alright, let's do that one. Wow. That's not the right one. Last 24 hours. That's incredible. Alright, let's go to B7, chat. Oh, it's really far away. Oh, it's closer. Let's go say hi to those people over there.
Warp drive active.
Free out with 3 consecutive streams. What do you win for that? If you watch my stream 3 times in a row, what do you win? Recent jump ones? Yeah, normally I use Dotland for this. We're doing it live though. And everybody's just waiting to see me die and get mad. Oh, it'll happen. I'm gonna lean into this shit. This big fight in 4-9 you earlier? Yeah. Interesting. Let's check that out, shall we? It's our next jump. Thanks, chatter. So I haven't figured out how most of the third-party programs got Python and Wonder set up nothing else really. Oh, Python's a good one to have. Wonder is a good one to have. I mean, you don't have to just set up stuff just to set it up. You know? When you find a need for something, you could always adopt it then. Hempshal, how you doing? Just practicing some PvP. I don't really know what I'm doing, but... Sino jammers? Sick.
Warp drive active.
About ready for bed? Hell yeah. I hope you sleep tight, mister. Mrs. I'm just jamming a little bit of Eve, doing some streaming. Streaming is part of what I do. I love this shit. Bit of a relaxed stream today, but truthfully, I think most of my handsome and beautiful viewers kind of prefer the more sedated streams. Not literally sedated, but also not necessarily not literally sedated, so go ahead and suck on that double negative. Over 3 months in 2019, came back in November this year. Yeah, you missed a couple of things. My blanket advice to people is a crow somewhere. My blanket advice to people coming back to the game is just treat it like a new game. Your old knowledge is probably not so useful anymore, and you're gonna get yourself into trouble assuming you know how shit works from now. I know that sounds cold, but the truth is simple. You have a lot to learn in the last 7 years. What's up, Speedy? Bunch of people in there. I mean, I don't know who's who. It's probably big groups of people. Probably not suitable for us to goof off with, but we'll just keep using this little silly map here and wandering around, needle jacking. It's gonna be a bit mindless in a couple ways, but it should still be like I'm not trying to die. I'm not really going with a lemmings mindset, but I think it would be kind of interesting to bring some of you guys with me in the fleet, and then just spread out and do our own things, and then have stories in fleet chat, and or potentially help each other if we need it. You love the 2D map? Yeah, no doubt. Three guys named Yuri in chat, Yuri in fleet. Interesting. It's just YOLO to a haven. Fuck it.
Warp drive active.
Noah says we're talking about PC parts the other day. Found a deal on Micro Center 5550 over 7800X 3D, 32 GB RAM DDR5. What? Well, hold on. Wait, why? Didn't you just get a 5800X 2D? Which, by the way, I'm incredibly envious of. oh, you're just saying sharing the deal? Got it. Yeah, no doubt. Well, good looks. I'm not even, you know what's funny is my processor hella old. I'm not even like feeling the upgrade crunch, especially with current stuff. I'm not even thinking about upgrading. I'll probably end up buying like a secondhand processor off some chatter someday when I feel it that they're not using. Candid, hell yeah. How much better Bountiful gas size than Token? Yeah, Bountiful is a frontier gas size, so instead of like 100, 200 mil, it might have like 400 or 500 mil in it. Let me see. So Bountiful has 330 mil in it. The best perimeters have 150, so it's pretty good. A word of advice, you know, you can just take the big cloud in the Bountiful. It's worth a lot. And it's safer to spin around the outside, but however you do it, it'll probably work. Yeah, Bountiful is a good one. Nobody's upset to see a Bountiful. They go quick and they have good gas. 32, I think.
Connecting.
Nobody in here. You got an extra 5600 AM4 if you want it, yeah. Thanks, Noah. Nah, I'm not even thinking about upgrading. But that's awesome of you. My plan is to like put together a couple computers over time using secondhand parts to like last me a lifetime. I don't need any more processing power. I don't need any more graphics power than I have right now. I'm good forever. I'm good. I don't want to play any games that can't run on this. I'm good. There's enough games. You can call me whatever, but I'm good. I'm happy. So I'm just gonna make some stuff that lasts, learn how it all works. Hardware, software, learn how to repair it, get extra parts for it. It's kind of just gonna be a hardware enthusiast's hobby, but it'll also masquerade as a way to be resilient against the rising trends in hardware pricings. Having some pride in your ability to manage your own hardware and failures that might occur. I'm a little bit vulnerable because like I stream to y'all and I make videos and stuff like that, so like I do need this computer, but it's piecemeal enough to where I could replace any faulty component. PC building died years ago since the pandemic. Yeah, it's funny. I built this in 2019. I paid $350 for that graphics card right there. MSRP. That was probably the last one you could ever buy MSRP of any category. Maybe not, but...
Warp drive active.
I'd like to get, like, little bit of confidence with solo roaming. Not even if I get many kills, but staying alive, knowing where to go, knowing what to do, not getting sniped. I'd like to get some confidence because it would be fun to use specialty tools in time, you know? Channel Bjorn B style. Get good and use fun stuff that people like to watch. But I gotta get good first, that's the problem.
Warp drive active.
Prosum, how are you? Or Profsum, how are you? Take a look at an older workstation? Yeah, I love that. Yeah, I absolutely will, my friend. Seriously, I will. Yeah. He's basically talking about, like, why not use enterprise level stuff? You can get old stuff cheap. You can get parts to service it. It's not really voodoo. You can just you can learn it. He's right. I mean, a lot of people on my server have, like, interesting stuff, you know? I'm not gonna tackle the epithal, but it is interesting. Could have caught him there. I'd like to kill the crow, that'd be kind of fun. Tanit, what up? Hate actors? Hell yeah. That's the easy way.
Warp drive active.
Power bill goes up though. Yeah, so that's more of a problem for our European viewers. In America and US, like the power is really cheap, I'm gonna be honest. Whether that's good or bad, it's another time. We don't really like think about the power bill. It's not because like everybody's rich, but because it's super cheap or subsidized. My next step is learning and getting more comfortable with networking, building an NAS for our household. Do you guys know about my Linux server? Because the only reason I'm asking is because we have a self-hosting channel in here, and some of my friends, chatters, acquaintances, they talk about self-hosting in here a lot. It's Eve players, so definitely recommend checking out that channel if you're into building your own server. You can show it off and either get advice or give advice depending on how good you are. That's that link right there. Some power sipping Xeons are out there, yeah. But yeah, and I'm not, listen, yeah, so more power for a setup, sure, but I mean, I don't have to go all out. I'm just talking about, I think having some pride in thinking about your hardware as something that's non-disposable, like not some pride, just plain thinking of your computer hardware as non-disposable. Just tell yourself, I'm not going to upgrade this. I need to make this work. Like telling yourself that, even if you have all the money in the world, it might serve you in the upcoming few years. You been lurking? Okay, word. Just want to make sure everybody like knows that I do have like a little space for people that like to talk about this, even though I don't know anything about it. I just leave Polish Fish to hang out in there, Retulard and all those boys. And that's yours? You make decisions? Hell yeah. You think people with 9 accounts have 128 CPUs? So I can run 8 accounts on this computer, and I run a very old CPU. It's an 8700K. It's from 2018. And I'm on Linux, so think about that. He says, what, how? Yeah, right now I can run 8 accounts on max graphics while streaming and still obviously get 60 FPS, probably way more. And I have an old CPU and it's somewhat good graphics card with lots of VRAM. Can you run 3 decently? Which CPU? Literally, it's in my Twitch thing, but it's an i7 8700K. This is a very, very old CPU. It's not really about your CPU. There's I'm beating around the bush, but there's like a lot of things you need to think about when you are multi-boxing Eve. And the first is that, where is it? The first thing you need to know about EVE Online when it comes to performance with multi-boxing is that in EVE Online, there's 2 types of throttling. One of them is tabbed out and one of them is minimized. It's in my Twitch About Me page. If you just tab out of a window, it'll throttle it as not focused, right? However, if you minimize that window, it throttles it twice. So what happens in theory, this is with 5 accounts. No throttling, or sorry, no minimizing, just tabbing between them. I'm using 80% of my GPU. If I minimize the clients I'm not using currently, I go down to like 30, 40. Right? And this is with max graphics. So what you want to do is to use a program like Evo Preview or one of our scripts we built, one of our programs we built. You want to use one of those to, whenever you're not using a window, to minimize it. That's the step one, basically. Step 2 is understanding how VSync might interact with multi-boxing. And then step 3 would be tweaking your graphics properly and, you know, getting your hotkeys and whatever scripting you're using, making sure it's a good one that's on dbus or whatever. If you're on Windows, this is easy. Just use Evo Preview. Done. If you're on Linux, well, I mean, we have some easy solutions too, but you'd be behooved to probably learn a little bit about it just for fun. Enable or disable VSync. Typically disable it on Linux when you're multi-boxing. Typically. You know, it's funny enough, I actually enable it on mine now when I do my 5 accounts. But for almost all intents and purposes, we disable it on Linux while multi-boxing. It almost always gives you a performance boost while switching between them. It just so turns out when you're switching on dbus, like when you're sending it on the actual desktop bus of the window manager, like the thing it uses to, you know, talk directly to the kernel itself, essentially, right? If you're doing that, you don't even have to worry about VSync. It just goes past it. VSync turning off is more of a thing with the slower switching scripts, which there plenty are out there. Which version of Linux do you run? If you're on Linux to begin with, you probably already started with configuring the hell out of applications. Well, you know, we have some, like I said, I have a Linux and I have an Eve on Linux Discord with 800 plus members, and a lot of these people are new to Linux. Let's take a look. I'm not bullshitting. Let's look. So if we go to the yearly survey, how long have you been using Linux? Let's look at it. So yeah, the number one answer is 5 years, right? But a plurality would certainly be under a year. Some people have been using it for a month, under half a year. I myself has only been a year and change, right? We have a bunch of people that are brand new to it here. So they don't really know anything about configuring. That's why like Taravin wrote most of the wiki and I made videos for it to help them with that. So some of these people don't really know what's going on. They do need the help. But with that said, to agree with you though, spoken, naturally using Linux causes you to want to tinker and, you know, have fun with it. So with enough time, they will be like that. But we have a lot of converts that don't know shit about configuring Linux and they do just fine. It's kind of cool. So maybe I'm just being contrarian, but I just want to encourage people, even if you don't know anything about Linux, you can still use it or try it. What up, Life? How you doing? I didn't realize minimizing client did anything. I just keep bringing the one I'm using forward. Yeah, so minimizing client does a lot.
Connecting.
I've done the science on it. Bazite? Yeah, Bazite's cool. Bazite's one of the 3 I recommend. I recommend Mint, Bazite, or CashOS. Someone asked which version of Linux do I run? Here, I'll pull it up for you. This is CashOS. CashOS is a distribution that is downstream, aka based on Arch, which is a distro characterized by a historically complicated install, but also a user repository with every piece of software you could ever possibly imagine, and among other things. Yeah, Bazite's cool. Bazite's interesting. Oh, I gotta turn off the shadow, or the difficulty. What is difficulty? Brightness. I say difficulty. I'm playing too much Divinity. Bazite's cool. I don't recommend Bazite for people unless you're somebody who really is. If you're somebody that likes things to like, if they break to be able to go back. If you like your undo button, Bazite's is probably the best in class for that in terms of the gaming distros, to me. It's like tremendously hard to fuck it up, but there are some configuration woes in it because, you know, modifying the system files and whatnot. But I think the Steam flow works just fine. You can do everything we do on Eve on Linux through Bazite, no issue. It's just, you know, using Flatpak stuff instead of native. But Bazite is cool because if you ever make a mistake, it's like, boop, go right back to what it was. You can never really brick the fucking config of the core system. You're never like chasing changes you used to make. It's all very neat and orderly. It's just a little bit more restrictive. Cache is kind of the opposite, less restrictive, really easy to get it going, but lots of stuff you can do later on via the ore, etc. Pac-Man is just a great little package manager, but you can brick the shit if you get bold, right? And Mint plus Cinnamon is just a really comfortable switch for a lot of Windows users. So I always have them in my back pocket too. If they're terrified of the command line, they don't want anything to do with it. They just want to use their computer. Throw them on Mint. It's actually dope. Fully capable distro. But those are the three I usually point people towards on our server. But spoiler alert, we have people on all types of distros, right? We obviously have a cache bias that's left over from Taravin. And I use it as well, but you'll see that we have people on everything. Nix, Gentoo, everything. Even Ubuntu. Lucius' Arch, BT dubs. Life says, good chilling up, you're late. Doing God's work, or what I miss? Yeah, I'm just chilling, running around, about the Needlejack again. Just floating around, just talking to chat. Seeing if anybody's out here in Ishtars. I killed a malediction, so you could say I'm kind of hot shit.
Warp drive active.
See a hump. New York hat and PA hoodie, no New Jersey. Yeah, we don't fuck with New Jersey. My whole family's from Jersey, but we don't fuck with Jersey. I'm the only one in my family not from Jersey. It's crazy, right? I'm looking good at the moment. You even played around with a bit. Nice. Ameribus says you're kind of hot shit. Finally somebody knows. Finally somebody fucking shows me the gosh darn respect I deserve. What's up, Brett? How you doing? Bear Juice Slava, what's poppin'? There's a keep star over yonder with 13 people in it. There's 14 people in local, guys, and there's 13 people in that there keep star over yonder. So, I don't know what they're doing in there. They're in there smoking pot while I'm out here putting content on for the fucking people. Gosh. They scared cause mock? Alright, let's go Needlejack again, see where we land. What you guys done is help the Linux users is insanely awesome. Yeah. Shout out to everybody on that Discord that helps each other for real. How do you have many people are docked? If you click on a Citadel, there's like a little bracket. Let me see if I can show you. How many Citadels here? There's like a bracket over it in space. 2 squares, and there's a number in there. You're welcome. Here, I'll see if I can show you just to kind of drive the point home. I'm a visual learner myself. Just gotta find a Citadel. That's the hard part, see? There's a Citadel right there. So it's really hard to see, but you'll see Astra House, bracket 0 bracket, 1027 kilometers vulnerable. The brackets show how many people are docked inside. Very important, especially in JSpace, because there's no local count. Yeah, all dockable upwells should show you how many people are in it in space when you click it. Another fun fact, and this is relevant for when we do Needlejack bank robbing. Even if you can't, like this Citadel, I'm not allowed to dock at. It says I don't have docking access. There's like a slash there. But you're allowed to put things in there. So if you click on an enemy Citadel and you're next to it, you can open up the cargo deposit and like drag shit in there. I'm gonna put one paste in there because I'm a fucking rebel. You can drag it in there and drop it, and now you can't take it back. And why that's cool is because you go over here and then you find it and you right click and you move it to the asset safety queue and then it ends up in lowsec later. It's really stupid that you can trigger it by hand. I really think they should just remove the hand triggering. Like if you lose an asset in a building, I'm sorry, like until it's dead, you should have to wait on. In fact, they should just remove asset safety from the fucking game. All my homies hate asset safety. Anyway, let's trash this paste. Also, I'm pretty sure you can use a hacking module on structures, and no, I'm not kidding. You can, to like check the times that it's vulnerable or something. I've never done it. So Jelly, the short assets list. I have so many characters spread out so far apart across this game to the point where, like, yeah, my asset lists tend to be pretty short. This is the longest asset list I think I have among any of my characters. Usually it's just one or two. CEOs will be rich by locking out rich players. Scum moves if no asset safety. I suppose. That's an argument, yeah. You can check the fit of the structure and the oh yeah, you can check the fit, yeah. It's possible to hide a possible wormhole. No, you can't hide it. You can anchor one player-owned station, aka starbase, or stick. You can anchor one stick per moon. So moons are public property, anybody can warp to them, so therefore the posses that they hold are also publicly accessible. Now posses can be hidden in the sense that, let's say you have a system, right? And here's the sun. And then you've got like a planet here, and a planet here, and a planet here, and a planet here. Something like that. Like if you have a planet that's like way the fuck over here, sure, you could put your POS here. And it would be harder for people in here to like descan it. They wouldn't see it as often, but as soon as they warp here, they'll see it. You know what I'm saying? There's a Praxis. There's 4 Praxis afoot and a Vargar. Damn, dude, we go for the Vargar. The only reason I beat that golem was because I turned my afterburner on and orbited him, and he dealt like 1 damage to me. It was hilarious. The Vargar's not going to have that problem, so... Alright, I guess we're needle yakking.
Warp drive active.
What's up, Savage? Tagara, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've been streaming now for a while, I guess. I still get new chatters. It's great. I love new chatters. New chatters are my favorite. Should I shoot this Moondro? Nah, that's a bad idea. Alright, so what do? Do I pocket and haul back home? And do we end PSI? Alright, I'm gonna do it. So I can anchor a POS at a safe spot. You cannot. Unfortunately, the POS locations are fixed. They listened to Bob Hope. Alright, you should be using event filaments, plenty of things to shoot in event systems. Thanatos, I thought we just covered this. Event systems suck because they're bright. And we're tired of getting flashbangs. But yeah, the filament, the storm filaments are a fantastic way to get content, jokes aside. But we're trying to stay away from that, bro. The high sec are great to return to. The null sec ones are a great way to like just find hacking. Everybody's doing the sites. It's a good idea. I'm just teasing them. We're gonna pocket haul and drop this in a station and then kill myself in the game. And then, maybe I'll rip together a silly NPSI, give out some holes or some shite. You know me, I don't give 2 shiny shites. Is there a clone bay in this bitch? Oh yeah, dude. I need 3 Triglavian. Oh, I don't have 3. I guess we ain't cloning. In the cave. I say it every time. Honestly, like, you know, I'm someone who struggled with depression, you know, I've felt some things, but like, you know, it's very obvious what I'm saying. No part of me is making light of suicide. It's just, I have to say it because Twitch sometimes, you know, y'all know Twitch, y'all met Twitch before. Y'all know what it is. Luckily, I don't do the slur thing. I don't gotta worry about that, but when I make a silly joke, like self-destructing my pod, we gotta cover our bases because I don't want to get banned because I like you guys. Admitted. Just returned from null using the high second filament that ended up in stage 5 of Sergi system? My man. Legendary. That's how it's done right there. I'm gonna be sad when they go away because Pachfin Express is spoopy. You know? My advice to you would be, Why don't you fucking grow a pair, man? No, I'm just kidding. No, it's kind of scary. I just wanted to say that really badly. Wow, what are all these dumb clones here? I'm about to start deleting clones. Goodbye, Zarzak. So I have no... Alright, I have a plan. So if I jump clone... Fuck, no, this is not gonna work. I can't put a clone here because I don't have Triglavian. Because Trigs are fucking dicks. Alright, well, I'm just gonna kill the implants because I don't give a... Again, a shiny shite about them. So... My timer is at 13 minutes. I'm not going out in 13 minutes anyway, but we're just gonna kill some implants because I don't give a shit. Capiche? Done. Don't argue. And here's what we're thinking. I need... Here's what I need. I need the perfect composition. I need one warrior. One hunter. One mage. One priest. And one mesmer. Carries? You can save implants if you jump clone to it. Yeah. I couldn't put another, So he's pointing out how when I was in Hawk space, I could have from there jumped into like one of my other clones. But the problem I was having was, I didn't want to actually burn my jump clone timer in case I blop Slaver later. I kind of just didn't even say it. But what he's saying is I could have jumped to any of my other systems and then just did an in-station swap, saved the implants, and then self-destructed. He's totally right. Thank you. I just left out the fact that I want to save my jump clone timer for later in case I blobs. Kambla, good to see you. The Vedmuck was never seen again? Nah, we'll go get that back. Next time I roam, I'll actually probably Pockfin Hall there and grab it with a new set of implants, I think. You want to preserve jump clone timer? Yeah. No. Yes. Correct. Because I actually jump clone out to UW9 and I self-destruct back to Jitta. So if I would have done that to save those implants, I would have said no blops tonight, basically. Unless I like fucking shuttle out there like a plebeian. Dwayne's here? No shot. I want to do like a role-playing fleet, bro. So we have a warrior. Then we have, I'm thinking a hunter. Mage. Priest. And what was the last one? Did I say warlock? I said mesmer. We'll use some Guild Wars 2 stuff in here. So what are these? Well, no rogue, interestingly enough. Maybe the hunter can be a rogue. So this is a thorax. This is a Moa? No. Maybe like a Vexer? No. What's a tanky cruiser? I know that Mesmer is like an arbitrator or a blackbird. Priest is a scythe. Mage is Caracal? Oh, Hunter was Caracal. What is the warrior though? Hurricane? Well, I'm doing Tech 1 cruisers, I was thinking. Mercenary Monk Paladin? We only have 5 slots. Can X up if you want to join my roleplay. Look at the name of this fleet. What Dwayne's in. Mesmer's Rook. I was thinking Blackbird. Or Arbitrator. Blackbird. But Blackbird kind of scares fights. What's another cool ship we could use? Ooh, Rupture. Would Amar be the... Oh, Omen? Omen? That's cool. Well, I guess it's gotta be Shield, right? Because of Scythe. I don't really care if we're on or off. Or maybe we should pick a Doctrine. Should we pick Shield or Armor? What's up, Will? I guess we'll do Shield. It's a Blitz. So, Moa? Belly. Eeyore? Eeyore's the Mesmer. It's probably like Blackbird, Arbitrator. Necromancer could be a Vexer with the summons. Stabber? I feel like Moa is good for Warrior. Stabber would be Rogue. Yeah, Thorax and Stabber would be good for Rogue. They're both Shield. All that comes to mind is Moa for tanky Shield. Tech 1 cruiser. Mesmer, so Eeyore. I don't care what it is. XD. Armor Warrior could be the mount. Yeah, I think we're shielded up. But if we do armor later. We only have 3 guys anyway, so. Hi. How are you? We might just go something totally unrelated. We can also rob banks with a flycatcher outside if you want to try that again. Right though, what's up, buddy? I roll D20 in every gauge jump. Brilliant. Let's go out there with our sweets D&D 5-man. If you crit fail, you all fight. You know, I had a die roll on my stream for the longest time. I don't do it anymore. Should bring it back. Now that I'm into like fucking... I'll join, I gotta jump clone to Frida. Can I get an invite? It's the first 5 people that X up here. So it's like just about to be full. I think Haito and Reality are in here. I gotta go pee. Yeah, figure out which one of these you want to play if you're in my fleet. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'll just play whatever one they don't want to play. Take those back. There we go. We're gonna spend like 20 minutes putting this fleet together, and then we're gonna immediately fucking feed. I always miss your fleet. Yeah, I used to. So I'm just gonna be real with you. I used to run fleets where up to 25 people could join, but now I take only 5, and I'm already at 5. You know? Is there a future where we take more than 5? Maybe. I just like 5. It's a nice fun number. So people get left out because they're slow or whatever. I don't know, man. I just work here, okay? So we got somebody flying a caracal. I only one I can't fly, I guess, is the scythe. But we can fly any other thing besides the priest. We can bring in like a druid or a warlock there too if we want. Where do folks X up? Got you. So there's an in-game channel called Jack the Needle. I spam it on Twitch, but I didn't put it in YouTube. The truth is, it's not a very inclusive fleet anymore. It used to be. I used to take everybody and do it all the time. It's not really that way anymore. So if it ever bothers you because you can't make it in, I do feel for you. I just got to do it this way for myself. I'm sorry. Love you though. Carries. Okay, so we got Thorax. Okay, we got someone said Caracal. We got the Mage. We have the Rogue. Someone's tinkering a Scythe. I can run an Osprey as the priest? Okay. So basically, I just need William. Can you fly a Moa, William, or no? You can run a Blaster Moa. Am I on E-War? Uh-oh. I'm on E-War? Uh-oh. That's crazy. Oh, I think I'm gonna bring like a Newt Vexer for that. That makes sense, right? Do I have any Newt Vexers in here? Oh no, not like this. Fuck. Not like this, dude. Oh, it's armor too. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, that won't work. We need a what the fuck's a shield? What's a shield E-War? Here's the Mesmer right here. Wait, I can fly the Mesmer. Alright, I'm flying the Mesmer, chat. Yep. Oh, you can't cloak anymore. It's time. Look at me, I'm the Mesmer now. Blackbird singing in the dead of night, bitches. Wait, is there another E-War for shield? Bird up. Soft Silicon says 25-man fleet would add 30 more minutes to farming up, makes the instant feed more disheartening. That's honestly like what it comes down to. I feel worse on losses and don't even feel like good on victories. Plus the needle jacks take so long they can combat scan us. You gotta draw a line somewhere in how you want to run something, and for me, I'm not a fucking leader, bro. I'm just a guy chilling, playing the game. Wait, what am I missing here? I'm missing an improved cloaking device. Holy shit. With the Tech 1 drones? Fuck yeah, dude. Almost all these have Tech 1 drones. And the reason for that? You ready? The reason for that is because long hair don't care. You know? I'm a swimsuit model. We don't really necessarily care about what the common folk have to say. Okay? I have no fucking tank. Don't need it. Don't need it! I should probably add some tank to this. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go fucking subterfuge on the ass. Look at that. 2 warrior 1s, baby. Oh god, I've never played E-War on my stream in my life. On a fleet. This is a fucking world first, folks. I'm so happy right now. I don't even know what do I even bring here? No tank ABL? Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna slip in and just burn off and just jam people out and be a fucking legendary. Sub Germ Mother. RB Shield fit? Ooh, RB Shield would be interesting. I already bought this one, but next time. Alright guys, let's do a little bing bong. Get your ships ready. I think you guys got your rolls. Everyone know what they're flying. Go cheap and ensure. Alright, bing bong. Bing bong.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Should I do the Caracal or Osprey? Oh, Reality, you were on Caracal. You're our mage, bro. I'm the Mesmer. God, this is really my inventory. This feels weird. I have 2 Tech 1 drones and 15 drone link augmentators on this bitch. You need a skin? You're right, you're right. Oh, shit. Not like this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Are any of these for fucking sale? Alright, let's take this one. Now I'm a real boy. I could RP a big bad Deimos enemy. Deimos might kill all of us. We got the classic, yes. We got the priest. Look at this fucking action bar. My god. This is just perfect. Honestly, perfect. No goddamn notes on this action bar. Wait, the Blackbird has eyebrows? Wait, what the f- Yo, he was mad there for a second. I did not know the Blackbird had eyebrows. That's crazy. Warpin makes it mad. That's so good, man. Alright, so we're gonna go out on Goofy Tech 1 ships expecting to die at any given moment, but sometimes we don't die and other people die. It's crazy, I know, I know. I'm gonna make coffee. Oh no, I'm out of water. You know what? No coffee. Don't need it. I don't need caffeine. You need caffeine, chat. What do you mean? You're addicted. Like the old Blackbird better. Gotta take those broken wings and learn to fly, man. Take those sunken eyes and learn to see. You're only waiting for this moment to be free. You know what I mean? Coffee makes you poop. Yeah, I did watch that video by James Hoffman. It was fascinating. Tech 1 cruiser gangs are the best? Yeah. So I've been doing Needlejack roams for a long time now. I don't know how long. Dwayne, like 2 years almost? You can tell I do them a lot because my name is literally Jack the Needle. Made it force stream to do the roams. Now he's a bit of a stream main. The old Blackbird looks like a Caldari attempt at Minotaur schematics. What's up, Harry? How you doing? Lobo, what's going on? Target stabilizer? Got you. Yeah, so you gotta remember with a tackle bomber though, they have a 0-second delay. So you can't get better than 0. Oh shit, somebody's getting clapped up here. Who's got the police after them? Who is that? Is that Haito? Oh, it's you? I guess like mean Chloro would say, why the fuck would you join this fleet? You just slipped that one in on me at the end. Like, come on, man. But mean Chloro, obviously, you know, I would never say that. That's mean. Yeah, you might want to dock. What's up, Blackheart with a juicy stream streak? It's just like
Autopilot
my poor brain.
Waypoint reached.
Balgon with the prime. What's up, dude? Didn't realize until the pop-up blocked chat view. Oh, it's like spamming you for it? That's funny as hell. Where's William at? You coming, buddy? I'm literally gonna fucking... I swear to God, I'm about to close the goddamn client. I'm gonna go play like another game in 3 seconds. I'm not even playing. There we go. He's coming. All right. Are Venmox allowed in your Tech 1 cruiser fleets? Generally not. No, we kind of like to keep the price as low as possible because it makes killing other things extremely funny and valuable. Bomb, bomb. What's up, Medella? How you doing? Okay. Still don't know how this is gonna work. I mean, we have to sit there for 30 seconds while the needle jack goes off, right? It's got to be when you start. Yeah, yeah. I've unfortunately played around with the mechanics enough now. We're never to think about adding confusion. Nice to see you on YouTube again. Thanks, Mandela. Yeah, I'm pretty damn close to finishing the next episode of A Nomad Tale, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Sir, do you have your safety on? Do you have a red timer? Oh my goodness. Everybody dock up in Jeddah. I'm gonna make some coffee real quick. Stand by.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight. Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure...
I swear to God, that like wrecked my brain there, bro. I know you're trying your best, but holy fuck. This is the simplest possible thing. And we can't even undock and get to the fucking needle jack. You know what I mean? Yeah. When you don't have police chasing you, you're welcome to join our fleet. Make this simple for you. You're welcome to hang out. You're welcome to join the fleets. But I swear to God, if somebody does this to me again, I'm going to lose my mind. Can't imagine doing this with 25. Yeah. I'm just gonna make a cup of coffee. We'll go back out. Need one more person who's not in fucking War Deck. Next person up was Soto. You wouldn't mind joining. I love you guys, but like, holy shit, please, please. Every once in a while, let things go easy for me, please.
Connecting.
All right.
Connecting.
So let's meet back up in 3-4 minutes at the undock. We'll let our friend Reality join us next time when he's not enlisted. We'll scratch it off his record. You're allowed to make mistakes here, but my patience, I'm sorry, bro. I just can't handle it right now. I don't know what's wrong with me. So you're good? You're enlisted? Listen, we'll go with you when there's a spot, no doubt. Soto's a solid dude. You should let him in. Well, listen, Reality's also a solid dude. He just caught me at the wrong moment. That's all.
Warp drive active.
I just literally like turned the mic off and just like looked at my desk like, man, sorry. I want people to grow and have fun and learn and be inclusive, but sometimes I'm just trying to have fun too. And I'm not having fun right now. All right, we'll go out there for a little Romsky. Got my coffees. So listen, I'm going to play it again. Please listen carefully to every single thing you hear and read right now. Please. Thank you.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Paul, oh buddy, you just missed me melting down over like a new bro making some honest mistakes. Oh, you just missed it. We're like forming up to Rome. The dude has faction police chasing him. He's like, oh, hey, is that going to be a problem? And then we set it up and he comes with his safety on. I just lost my shit. How are you, Paul? Good to see you, brother. Paul's one of the good ones, folks. Nah, I'm sorry, Reality. I'm sorry for being a dick, but listen, we'll get you a next one. How's that? What am I flying? Whatever you want. Caracal, something DPS-y, something shield. Just grab it and in 2 or 3 minutes, warp to me, Jack the Noodle, and we'll get the show on the road. Give the people their content. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Some of you would be more heavy-handed, some of you would be less heavy-handed. I guess I'm just chloro-handed. So does the solid dude, you know him? Standings of Lamb? Yeah, you're right, you're right. I wouldn't mind doing inclusive fleets once again, where we have everybody come along. You know, we used to do that in Lowsac, in Ignoitin, everybody could come. But sometimes, I swear, I don't know what it is about me, but I just don't want to run a fleet, man. It's like I'm the fucking dog that says no take, only throw. I mean, that's me with a fucking fleet. Like that's, I don't know what to say. This is me. I'm like, please, NPSI? No leading. Only NPSI. That's literally me. I don't know what to say. Like, I just suck. But it's okay. We'll make it happen. Make sure to insure your ship. Make sure to have a good time. Listen, we're going to go out. I'm going to jam somebody, instantly die. We're going to reform. Someone's going to drop. Reality will get another shot before you know it. And life goes on, folks. But what doesn't happen is people don't have red timers, people don't have safeties on, people don't have the police chasing them, people aren't negative security standing, people aren't in Horde or, well, I guess not Horde anymore, goons, etc. We're just gonna have a bunch of banditos here doing some warfare, you know, in the clouds. The clouds of space and time. Can I bring my Drake though? Honestly, for a lot of our, we were doing battlecruiser roams earlier. The Drake would have slotted right in. Any chance you can share the UI color theme? Yeah, I can give you the codes. Just screenshot it, actually. Save me the issue. There are the wait, those are not the codes. Oh, never mind. Here you go. It's easier to share than I thought. This is maybe a rocket. Alright, we out the door. We out the door. I'm pouring my coffee right now. I'm so happy. Let's go. We get to do a content. Guys, I killed one malediction in like literally 2.5 hours. I've killed one malediction, chat. This one's on me. Whenever I get impatient or kick somebody out of my fleet or I might ban somebody that's just being annoying and not like bigoted, I always feel bad. But hey, you know what? I gotta occasionally be a dick, I guess, to get what I want, which is a chill stream. If someone lands in blue space, they're primaried. Yeah, it's just better if they don't even come. There's a lot of solo players out there or people in small gangs that we can fill up with. Good luck. All right. So we bank robbing. We looking for trouble. I'm gonna yak bird. I'm yak bird singing in the dead of night. We have no tackle. We don't need it. Tackle is for scrubs. Wow, that is bright as shit. I gotta turn that brightness. Guys, stop what you're doing and turn your brightness down if you're playing right now. Holy fuck. Anything within 5? You know we're not trying to travel. 220 bill within, or mil within 5? Aye. Those are numbers. Those are numbers. Alright, let's go there.
Warp drive active.
Dorj Kawabata with the follow. Goose is technically blue to some no blocks, but I come with you. I'll eagerly shoot blues. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess if you do that, I won't even notice, will I? What the trigger is, for me, is if I bring a group of people and some people just leave when we needle jack. I just think that's... I think that's selfish. I'm just going to keep it real with you. If you join an NPSI and you leave because you needled into your blue space, you pretty much just took a spot up and screwed with the expectations of the FC just because you wanted a chance at content. And from my perspective, as someone trying to organize these things for fun on the stream, like, it just gets annoying when people drop fleet and just ask you not to shoot them and stay and, you know, and then follow. They always follow you. Like, they don't want to, they're trying to have fun, so they follow you, and then they end up, like, tagging some of your guys as you go down. It's just a fucking mess. Not purple shoot it. Yeah. And like, listen. We're all selfish. We all want to do selfish things. It's up to whatever group to draw their own lines. But that one does bother me. I think it's cool to be a block player, but it's so trivial to make an alpha alt to play with me that I have no empathy for those that are excluded from this fleet for the block purpose.
Drive active.
Anyway, I guess I'm being a butthead today, but listen, reality, my apologies if I made you feel bad. But, you know, I got frustrated. And for the rest of you guys, you look well today. You did something new with your hair, I can tell. I don't know what it is, but it looks good on you. You look like a more powerful person, chat. Right? You can tell I'm stalling by putting for the camera. I'm just like... I think a block player should find funny if they join NPSI and get primaried. Yeah, but I don't even want to kill him. I don't even want that. You know what I mean? I don't even want that. But that would be one solution. I think other fleets could get by like that. Oh, we're in goon space. Let's look for a goon and kill the goon. I did do something new on ball. You shaved it with like a razor? Yeah. Whoa. I did it like once. It was very uncomfortable at first, but I bet you know, it grows on you. I'm a candidate for shaving my head, but I'm having fun with the hair still, goofing off. Girlfriend likes me, so that's all that matters, right? It's underrated, yeah. What, shaving it off is underrated? Everybody says to do that when you start having male pattern. Are you having male pattern or what, like baldness, or what's going on? You just shaved it for fun? Chad, I don't know if you know, but I have male pattern baldness. My name is Chlorokin, and I have male pattern baldness. Hell yeah, bald gang. Yeet. Dozens of us in chat have baldness. You do wormhole, ooh, interesting. Ooh, that's fun. That is fun. We should do a thing. You're right. We really should do a thing. It'd be so much more fun than stacking coupons to arrest people. Get them on comms. So I'd rather be bald than balding, no doubt. Were you having temple or straight back or in the crown area or whatever it is? Because mine is like obviously temples, and like mine does not look good at all. I'm obviously just goofing off and chilling, but I feel like most male pattern looks pretty shit. But I feel like the temple one is the least of the bad. Didn't want the horseshoe, got it. Bald squad, don't forget the sunscreen. That would require me to go outside, G. No shot. No shot. I'll go out on my porch with the fucking awning. Done. Will never take me alive. 240 mil in the fucking ESS. I love that. Yo, let's have our warrior link.
Warp drive active.
Let's have our warrior link, Moa or whoever it is. I'll get some nice range. I'll start jamming people off if they start talking shit. Oh, mad Ishtars. Oh shit. I wonder if they're gonna come in with a fucking rep Ishtar ball. Shit. Shit. Moa is? Word.
Warp drive active.
Might as well basically cast taunt. Yeah. I've never played this before in these fleets. This is fun. I'm gonna feel useless as shit if they come in with drone boats. But I guess I could break up their remote reps. I could jam everything we're not hitting. Maybe make a play. And so generally how I do this is I'll roll a random number. 1 through 4, and that person gets to keep the coupons. So it's number 1, so Haito gets coupons if nobody contests. Or we win. So I roll a random number on stream, random.org. That way we kind of spread out the loot. Back in the day I used to collect them. I had a big stack. I stole it for industry after a while. I need to reshape my skull. It's getting fuzz, yeah. I guess I'm doing a hat stream talking about hair. It looks like I'm hiding, but normally I don't hide anymore. I let it out. Y'all know. Y'all know. I do the goofy antenna hair. E4 in the army, my whole career refused to promote to get my stripes. Because of the whole leadership not in you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of like telling people what to do constantly and micromanaging them. Because especially because like I feel like I need to be micromanaged. Like that's kind of like the heart of it. You might think your ethics are good, but like if you evaluate how you manage people, you know, maybe you're in the same boat. Born says I don't fully shave my head bald, but the sides and back of my head are shaved bald, but the top has hair and I can... Oh, nice. Yeah, you got like a style. That's awesome. I mean, I shave the sides, like, not pretty low. I have hair on top, too. I tie it up or let it fall and whatever. It's goofy, but it's fun. I try not to be too serious with it. My hair is nice and soft and luxurious. It's just, you know, I don't have all of it there. I think it's harder as a man, you know? You're doing male pattern baldness if you're like dating or whatever. It probably hits you a bit harder. I remember when I met her, I had it and whatnot. And like she didn't give a flying fuck, as most women don't. But I remember feeling self-conscious about it. Even on stream too. Just the way I looked. Because male pattern baldness hit me in like my late 20s, early 30s. I'm in my mid 30s now. You look good, ball? Damn, I don't look good at all. I'll shave it one day for stream. We'll do it for a hype train, guys. Level 15 hype train. I shave my head. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's not real. That's not coded. I'm just kidding. I like my hair. Stop. One jump away is 200 mil next door. Someone clip it. Be Joe Rogan, embrace the ball. I'm sure I will when more of it goes. I still like my hair though. It's fun to tie it up. It's nice and soft still. We don't always have to look good all the time, you know what I'm saying, chat? I get by with my boyish charm and my relentless, you know, pedantry. That's what people love about me. I know what it is. I'm not naive. I'm just stupid. So overheating this, is it strength? What? Oh, it's bonus. So if I overheat these, I get even more strength. It goes from 7.9 to 8.9 That's big money. No whammies. Just saying. It looks like they're not contesting us. Yeah, we're just too strong. Our Thorax, Moa, Caracal, Scythe, Blackbird gang is on another level. I feel like 2 Ishtars do beat us. Oh, I should have assisted my drones. Luckily, I can do it from so far away. So we assist the drone to the Moa. Which is... Willie? William. Fly, warriors, fly. Someone was making fun of me for all those drone ogs. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? You see that assist from down fucking town, bro? Yeah, that's right. You think about that. I find that ladies don't really care, they just like confidence. Yeah, I mean, nobody's monolithic, but that's a good point, you know? I'll just speak out of pure experience, women or men in life. You know. Attraction is an element, but attraction is very multifaceted. It's not just about the shape of your face or what your hair looks like. It's a component, though. Oh, we got mocks. We got mocks on short? Huh? 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 I'm gonna jam out the one that we're not hitting. Oh, and Ishtars? Oh, shit, okay. Bro, I feel like we can randomly kill a mock here if we play it cool. You think it's smart bomb? Oh, I bet it's a smart. It's gonna kill our drones. Oh, look at these Ishtars. Oh, fuck. Yo, let's try to Zerg a mock. I don't think we have the deeps to even come close, but it'll be fun. I mean, we can't get back to the Ishtar. Good luck, Scythe. Yo, my body is ready. Here, we got a nice little piece of content for the chatters. Yeah, that Caracal is all the way... Are they gonna fucking right-click Fleet Warp in here as a unit? Man, I hate that for us. There's a Loki... Bro, tell me the Loki slides. Tell me the Loki slides. There's a Simi now. They have a Scimitar! Imagine bringing Logi. You know what I mean? Imagine bringing Logi to a fucking ESS. Alright, well, we can't go for these guys. Yo, can we hold off until the Loki lands and kill him? Yo, guys, hold until the Loki. We kill nothing now with Logi, but maybe we can kill the Loki. Let me jam these mocks. Yo, damage on the Loki! Damage on the Loki! Damage on the Loki! I'm gonna jam the Logi when they show up. I'm gonna jam the Logi when they show up. Yo, I'm gonna jam the Logi. I'm gonna jam the Logi! Kill the Loki! Kill the Loki! All damage on the Loki. I'm gonna jam the Simi. I'm gonna jam the Simi. All damage on the Loki. He's not gonna have the support to survive. I swear to God, he's not gonna have any fucking Logi. Where's this Simi at? There he is. I gotta make sure I jam the right card. There we go. Trying to jam the Simi now. Simi's jammed! Simi's jammed! Kill the Loki! We have no damage. This is so sick. Just believe, chat. Believe. Our tank is dying. No! Alright, we raid wiped. It's over. It's over. It's over. We raid wiped. We're done. Alright, well, the Simi is jammed out, though. Like, dead ass. We have a good idea. We're just too weak. We're too weak, chat. We tried. The Simi's been jammed at the whole fucking fight. Oh, I missed it. I missed the jam finally. Damn. Tank died, blame the healer. Who's our fucking healer? Everybody go to local and blame the healer. Wow, our healer let the tank die. Unreal. Wiped because of noob healer. Alright, let me jam somebody else. Let me spread the love around. Everybody gets a jam today. Look at the way he's upset. Alright, I think the Loki was capturing reps from the Abaddon or something. Does he have local reps? I'm surprised the Loki tanked us so well, but the truth is they probably murked us. That's so funny. You didn't bring the... No, we brought Tech 1 ships for the memes. We brought, here, I'll show you. This was what we brought.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh no, my capacitor. Here, here. I did jam the Simi a few times. I feel like, you know, if we had, you know, a little bit better odds, I can maybe make something happen. Is this Caracal boxing me? I'm about to shoot the Caracal. Alright, I'm gonna shoot the Caracal, chat. We're getting a Caracal kill tonight, lads. Easier spread jam? Yeah, you want me to? Alright, let's spread them jams. Alright, I shot the Caracal, so we're gonna get at least one Caracal. Oh, he's shooting me. Fuck! Alright, I've jammed 4 targets and only one of them worked. Oh, I'm out of range? No, that one failed. Almost burned up my rappers? Yeah, dude, the damage was extreme, yeah?
Connecting.
Thanks for the follows. That was fun. Give them a GF, guys. That was... Listen, they brought a little bit stronger of an army than us, but it was still kind of a fun fight, honestly. Like, we somehow saw the plan unfold, just not strong enough. We need to level up more. Like, we're only level 1 right now. We gotta come back here when we're like level 8. That was actually so entertaining. We gotta run it back. Anybody want to switch roles? I'm cool with this. I'm cool with whatever. What about a shield arbitrator with newts? And maybe, like a tracking disruptor on it, just for the hell of it. Dwayne might have an arbitrator fit for me. What's with this primetime West Coast US time zone stream garbage? What's up, J-Dubs? I'm spooking Paul with noises. Life's good, man. Life's good. Alright, let me self-destruct. Let me kill myself in the game one more time. Our healer rolled 1 twice on a d20 with advantage. I feel like he probably output a lot of healing. Let me, what was the Moa kill? Can you post it? How much damage did you tank? I wonder how much EHP, or how much HP you tanked. You got some news? What's up? You're a Loru fan now? Finally, you see the light. Yo, the news literally involved Loru. I was joking. Wow. Yo, talk about a stan, dude. JW Ox is such a Loru stan, I'll tell you what. He can't stop thinking about Loru. I'm just kidding. Anyone have a shield arbitrator fit? What roles do you want to play? If we get a spot, we'll get what's his name back in if he wants to play again. Nah, it's okay, reality. We all make mistakes. You call me at the wrong moment, G. Interesting. I like that. Oh, I'm thinking a Newt one. This is almost more anti-Vargar, which isn't a thing anymore for us, right? You know what I mean? Coffee mug don't look like an old paper coffee cup. Yeah, somebody said to get chloroquine mugs. And I told them, no way in hell. Are you blopsing? Uh-uh. We can probably make an arbitrator real quick. We have a base here, look at this. Wow, we got a lot of extra fitting. What the hell? I don't really like that final sentence game, by the way. The things they have you type are absolutely just stupid. I like normal typing. It's fun to do competitively, I guess. Maybe I'm just like mad because I can't pwn people at it. It's a possibility that's what it is. 100 MN would be interesting, but I kind of want to just actually use a 10. We have so much fitting left over, though. We're going to have to think about this again. We're going to need a cap booster as well for this ship. We're just going to limit our shield tanking ability. There's only 4 slots. I don't think you can run this shield no matter what you do. At this point, we would need one of these to make this work, and there's just not enough fucking shield slots. Maybe XLASB? No, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. You can't make me do it. This ship's dead to me. Alright, let's do BCs. Have you played Eve, though? Not yet today. Don't spoil it. If you mean ever, yeah, I played on stream sometimes. I got alright at it, but it's fun. Yeah, let's do battle cruisers, fuck it. I can't even think anymore. I have a tornado. Who wants a tornado? There you go. You guys can fly cruisers too if you want. Insert Talos Blop here. Yeah, I mean, Talos is definitely a ship. You could use that. 100% true. But real men use Brixis because we don't, you know, we don't dick around in the jungle. Okay. Do we do 100 a man or do we do 10 a man? Why is it the same fit with a 10 a man, with a 100 a man? This is insane. Ah. I bet it's a medium one. No, it's not. How the fuck is this even? It's the same fit with oversized prop mod. Rigs must be different? Yeah, okay, the rigs are different. I want the 10 MN one, fuck it. I don't want 100 MN. That's cursed. That's cursed AF. For 100 million ISK, you can get yourself a Brutix that does moderate amounts of damage to ships up close. It's true. Oh wait, my stream title is wrong. I mean, I guess this is pretty accurate. So I'm playing Bard this time. Yeah, I know. We got to do it again. What if we're gonna do the roles? I need to have the ships already made. I used to have them. If you look, I actually have a bunch of lemmings that are named after classes: warrior, mesmer, engineer. I don't know what other ones we have. I think I have a paladin on the Gnosis. Oh, guardian, similar to paladin. Thief. Stuff like that. So, like, I feel you. Guild Wars 2 mentioned. Listen, sometimes you just get mesmerized. Take a little jaunt, if you will. Alright, let's go out again, shall we? Read the text.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Why is that so dog shit DPS? Whatever. I'm just here to attract people to attack us. Just don't blops us, that's all. Alright, we have room for one. Never mind. We don't have room for one, I lied. It's a false alarm. Hytho disconnected. Bing bong. Alright, the Brutix is gonna hold it down. Kaiko's ham fit? I don't think so. He must have been rapid light because he was very far away. I don't really care what their fit though. I mean, maybe it was heavy because, you know, like some creativity. Did Haito get the invite? What the f... Maribeth says, mind closing the doors, please. Mind the closing doors. It was heavy? Got you. That makes sense. There we go. Now it'll work. Omen is a fine ship. Beautiful. Highly insurable, that ship. So I'll hold down the point. I'll lock him down with the double web. Give him the old blasterinos. And you guys just let it fucking rain from downtown. Although this tornado is probably polarized autocannon, so I don't know why I'm saying that. Gotta go play taxi. Godspeed, bro. I like when you come around, bro. Keep it up. Keep up the good vibes. When you're happy, we're happy. See you, brother. Bing bong. Got it. Mind the closing doors, please. Bing bong. No openings? Nah, it's just 5 people. Oh, Geisha's here. Hey, Zerbs. I'm glad you were inspired. Thanks for letting me know that. New episode soon if you're into it. Crayfish over on YouTube says, just commented on a video anyway. As a homeless horde guy, keep on keeping in your vids, bro. Hell yeah. Shout out to the hordelings that are looking for a new place. Thanks for letting me know, folks. Poor Geisha. So here's the thing. Maybe you guys can listen. If you can not convince me, I'm not like a fucking, you know. What I want to do is I want to figure out how to make 25-man needle jacks work again. The reasons I don't like them is because getting everybody on top of me formed with everything good is rough. I also don't like them because you can't chain them without getting blops. Also, getting from point A to point B, you get stuck way more often as well. So like, how do you overcome those things? I don't think you do. Those are like just part and parcel of the fucking bigger group. That's why I don't do it. This man's actually brought his drag. Holy fuck, we do have a drag. There it is. There it is. William, where you at? Willie boy. Stay away from my bank. Did you rob my bank? Someone robbed my bank. We did just try to rob a bank. But they killed us. I was playing, ooh, I got double NATO. Ooh, wee. Y'all artillery, right? Wink, wink. Definitely not polarized. A core group of players on, way more pain. Oh, a core group. Interesting. I like that. Plus, like, occasionally taking out new players. Taking turns. Yeah, I don't want to do NPSI blobs. Although I do want to do blobs on stream eventually. With the homies when we get better. Alright, let's bang. Lovely. Someone came and checked my Haven license earlier. I mean, I did check a couple licenses. I'm thinking we got to come up with like a scheme here, like a non-cruel scheme. Like, what if we're just trying to sell extended warranties on Ishtars? What if that's our thing? You know what I mean? Oh, you sent them home in a pod? I mean, I lost a fucking Proteus earlier. 1v1 to an Ishtar because I just forgot to tab back to it. So, you might argue that your boy here, bit of a shitter. Bit of a shitter I am. Let's go. Good luck. You came into Ferox? Ooh, that's clean. Ooh, we don't have any Feroxes. We have no Feroxes. Any bigger banks? Or are we taking this one? Flying around in a Proteus. A Proteus. What is this silly filter? You silly man. There's really not great banks. I mean, I guess we'll just take this one. Unless you see a better one while we warp.
Warp drive active.
When people get especially complaining after dying, I send them a survey. My alliance has passed Lur's alliance in all times he kill ranking. Dude, honestly, like, how do we, you know? I think he should just stop making videos now after this. After that. Bombshell. I'll link it. Fuck it. I gotta tackle, bro.
Warp drive active.
I think one of the things when you complain after you die, it does look bad, but we all do it to some degree. When I lost the Proteus, I was pretty pissed. I was pissed at myself. I was pissed at like my courtmate because I didn't really set him up for success at all. He ended up being like distracting, but he, you know, he's still good and has lots of potential, and I'm not better than him, but like you kind of want to lash out when you die at something. It's natural, but it's better to just take it, move on. We've had a bunch of people in Corp lose stuff as well. They've done pretty well at handling it, so I see potential in people. Losing a valuable thing, you know, it's you know, it's like a fork in the road. Like, how do you handle that? That's kind of like, you know, what determines a man or a woman's character in the long run. Enough of those instances. Hacksaw? Hell yeah. Don't do in local? Yeah, okay, fair. That's a good point. That's probably far on the spectrum I'm talking about. That's like the salt mining shit they talk about. Shit, dog, all I did was complain on my stream about that Marshall shit Goons does. And they literally went back on my old VODs and were commenting on it, making fun of me. It's crazy, bro. So we're waiting for somebody to show up on a short scan here. I am currently hiding my camera. I watched Breaking Bad the other day. The whole thing, all episodes, all seasons, and I watched it in one day. And I am the proud owner of one methamphetamine lab now. So again, whenever I turn the camera off, what I'm doing is I'm cooking. I'm making that hot fire. No, I've actually never seen Breaking Bad. I've seen like maybe an errant episode or two from the first season. It looks like a great show though. I think Bryan Cranston's cool as fuck. I tell people I have seen Better Call Saul though, which is bizarre to watch it in the other order. But one day, yeah, right. That's how you know it was fucking bullshit. Making that synth booster. There you go. I'm just trying to find some garbage so I can make a synth booster. You guys know to make a synth booster in Eve, you have to put garbage in it. I'm not even playing. It's awesome. Do they respond? Yes or no? Should we do a prediction? Nah. Nah. Better Call Saul is a prequel? Oh, is it? I thought it was like concurrent or something. I got you. I'm not gonna lie, watching Better Call Saul when you haven't seen Breaking Bad is bizarre in some ways. There's some things that like you're expected to understand, I think, because everybody that made it had already worked on whatever. I look forward to watching Breaking Bad. I'm not really interested in like Game of Thrones though, personally. It's just maybe not my thing. Another series people have watched, I haven't. Breaking Bad looks great though. Come on, Malcolm in the Middle plus drugs. That's fun. Peaky Blinders. You know, I watched the first episode of that, and it didn't really draw me in at all. I was very confused. I did watch that. It was very stylized, and I liked the filmography, but I certainly did not understand what the fuck was happening. Maybe I just gotta keep watching it. Game of Thrones is class, yeah? You watched Game of Thrones, couldn't get back to the first episode and how gross it was? That's awesome. I probably won't like it then. Yeah, I guess I'm just not craving high fantasy since Lord of the Rings, you know? I don't know. Read The Hobbit, watched Lord of the Rings, read the Lord of the Rings. That's about it for me. Alright, 100 mil in the bank? I mean, first one to loot it gets it. Fuck it, I'll just drop it on the ground. The filmography is good and the acting is amazing. Peaky Blinders. I got that vibe. And no part of me was not impressed by that show, the little bit that I watched. I just was something about it. Like, there was even like interesting political themes in there that I wanted to explore. I just couldn't get over certain things about it that I couldn't even really put my finger on now. It just did not draw me in, I guess is the most fair way to put it, for whatever reason. Hobbit's great also, yeah. I remember reading The Hobbit as a youngster, back when I would like read books, you know, before I got lured in by the internet. Not to say I don't read any now, but not like I used to. I can't even tell you how many fucking, oh man, dumbass slop books I read. Anybody remember Animorphs? Anybody remember Animorphs? Audible? You talking about listening to them? True. Guess I never really did the listening thing very much. I could. Whoa, that's our friend. All right, let's not kill him. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Drake Franley. Read a lot of Animorphs? Yeah, no doubt. The fucking brain slugs. It's like Baldur's Gate before Baldur's Gate. Animorph covers were trauma. Yeah, there was a lot of books like that. They weren't really substantive. They were just like escapist fantasy in the twilight ages of young adults, teen readings before the internet became an endless source of content. It was still fun to read, don't get me wrong, but let's be real. It lost a bit of its stock. Animorphs is what got me into blue horse people with scythe tails. Yeah, no doubt. That's good. Yeah. I didn't know that was your thing. I thought you were into purple people eaters with sickle antennae. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm dropping the coupons. I don't care who gets them. I'm burning out and going to another site. Let's see here. 3 jumps away is just about... I'll meet y'all there. Yup, and yup, horrible Harry books mentioned. Yeah, I read Harry Potter stuff when I was younger. I can't say I had the foresight as a fucking young child to scrutinize my content, but in hindsight, you know. Truthfully, I enjoyed reading the first couple when I was young. Never finished the series, though. No interest in it now, obviously, for my own adult reasons. I used to play Magic the Gathering, you know what I mean? My personality's crazy. It's just not, you know. It's not what the people crave. After Big Banks, you'll never find mine. Uh-oh. Which one? You want us to go there? Link your system. We'll go. We're through the Red Rising series? How is it? When I say this WoW MXC reference, very nice. I don't know what that is. I did a reference to something, but I don't know what I referenced, so... I almost wanted to not read it out, but I feel like I should just own it and just grow. Our streamer chatter friend Haiwan recommended The Expanse, and I have I guess the first book in the series. I'll read it one day. It's even more impressive. Yeah, I mean, I just gotta own it. I guess at some point it's like I shouldn't even feel embarrassed and just, you know, ask. Expanse is great, yeah. Until it isn't. I gotta say, like, I get a lot of my escapism from, like, MMORPGs. I'm sorry, it's just true, you know? I get a lot of my creativity flexing and escapism in these games. And you know, that's not to say I don't like other things, but I gotta say, I'm definitely heavily leaning towards these games in general, but... MMOs have come a long way. It wasn't always like this. Supposed to be an Expanse game coming out? I love that. Said the MMOs are in decline, yeah. See, I mean, you know, fair. But I guess I don't really give a shite, right? Because, like, I'll just play an MMO with, like, 20 people in a lobby. I don't care. It's fun. I don't need massive part of it. I just need, like, all the systems there with some people to dick around on and possibly, like, an open source server that we could pay towards together and run. That's about the extent of what I expect from this game. Now, I used to tell people that, like, I would play Eve with, like, 400 people in the game. If they could keep the servers on, there was only 400 people that played, I would play it, and it would be fun as shit. The economy would be insane. The miners would have all the cards. I just have this very biased perspective. From, like, a lineman perspective in nullsec, from, like, a trader in highsec, it's like, you need a lot of people playing this game. The more, the better. But for me, I don't care. Now, the game would die. I get it. But what I'm trying to get at is, like, even though MMOs may be in decline in a lot of interesting ways, you know, players would be an interesting one. It's like, I personally think this style of game will persist long past the popularity of the MMO genre. And it'll be done with, like, games that are either open source or made in closed circuits and then, like, lobby-based stuff. The exact same way people run private servers. I think people are going to make games with private servers in the future, in my opinion, that are free, but it's like a... there's a bunch of ways to structure it, but... And if people don't, I guess I will.
Warp drive active.
The fact that Anarchy Online is still up, that's insane. Red Rising is cutthroat Eve on paper mixed with some Hunger Games and commentary on social hierarchy. Interesting. Expanse is top tier sci-fi TV. Yeah, I was told I must try it, so I bought it on Amazon. The first book. CZ and Desto. Yeah, I don't think we have any tackle. Oh, okay. Well, let me know if you catch something. We'll come to you. Squeaky Jr. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream. I've been streaming for a while. I'm probably gonna hop in this bank and stand up for a second. See how my girlfriend's doing. People are tired of curated direction and long for open world sandboxes and just have not realized it. Yeah, what sounds fun to me is like opening like a Ultima Online like Second Age era server with like a bunch of people, you know, or opening like, you know, some private fork of some other game. I would say Eve, but I don't want to get in trouble. Obviously, I don't want to do anything wrong. But like hypothetically, yeah, I'd love to play games privately. That'd be fun. I don't think that's bad. Now, telling people to not play and go play on a private server, that would probably be unbecoming of a streamer. And also just a thing you probably shouldn't do. But yeah. Make no mistake, if Eve, let's just say tomorrow, Eve, CCP was like, alright, it's $200 a month per account. $200 a month. And like most people stop playing. It's like, you might see some interesting things happen, you know what I mean? Number one, the game would probably collapse and it wouldn't be supportable, and the infrastructure and the salaries wouldn't be payable, and everything would get scaled down and sold off, and, you know, basically monetize the hell and back and turn into like a whale game of like 1,000 people. But, you know, where'd you categorize yourself between Big Bro and Unk? Something like Young Unk? I think I'm Unked. I think I'm Unked up. Personally. I don't think I'm Big Bro anymore. But basically, like, if the game died, like, you'd see people try to recreate some of these experiences. Some of the old Eve players, right? Honestly, like, look at Albion Online. And this is just me being open. Like, I hope CCP and Eve succeed because I like this game. I think it's still worth paying for in the amount that they charge. But look at Albion. They literally, Albion Online literally took Eve Online and just made it into, like, League of Legends graphics. It is, like, so many of the same system bases. If you've played both, you know it is a copy of EVE Online, which is fascinating to people that haven't tried it. Like, what do you mean? It's the same damn thing. It's been a while now. A lot has drifted, as these things tend to. But it's fascinating. Like, that could be done again. And CCP must not be aware of that. It's just an obvious thing. Like, Albion, they couldn't have been happy about Albion. Like, CCP must have been pissed about Albion, because they literally took all their systems and made, like, a League of Legends style MOBA full league game with all of the same trappings of EVE. It wasn't even just Sov inspired. It was the same shit. Shosher says, Mug, you look spent, long stream. Nah, this is just my natural look. I don't have my makeup on. EQ feels super dated, EverQuest, and the graphics have been updated but really suck. EVE looks awesome in the new player. Yeah, they've put a lot of fresh coats of paint on EVE over the years. Helios on short. Good to see you, show through. So here's the question. So pretend you're like a mine. Somebody said, I just want a backwater system loaded with ice, moongoo, and ore. I need to create me a super empire. So let me ask you something. If you guys, like, that sounds fun, right? Creating a super in EVE and like doing all these accounts. But like, what if you did that offline, solo? Would it still be fun? And I ask you that. Would it be fun for you to solo on a private EVE server, mine the minerals up and build a super with all your alts? It could be yes or no. I'm just wondering for you personally. I'm not going to speak for you. I'll just, tell you for me, probably part of the fun would be using the thing against other players or with other players and or, setting up systems that aren't going to get ganked. That would work for you, yeah. What would you do with the super? Take care, Maribrit. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for the good vibes, man. Straight up. Think they're going to defend it? DWR says I don't think I would. No for you. Thanks for content though. It's okay. Yeah, the lighting's a little dim in here. I probably do look tired. It's later in the day and yeah, don't worry. I can't always look amazing. You know what I mean? Fish says, way back in the day, I spun up a private WoW server for myself. It was just fun for about 5 minutes. There you go. Nailed it. Unless EVE was long gone with nostalgia. Now, what if you could spin up a private EVE server with like 20 of your buds on a Discord server? So you have your own New Eden and Anawikas and Pockfin with all these dudes, and you can have unlimited accounts for free. So you can box 1, you could box 20, it's all free. You and your buddies go play privately. What is that? Are you having fun with that? Someone says that sounds great. What's up, Garbanzo? What's the point? PvP is fun, but having hundreds of people fight and explode. Yeah, that's kind of what we're commenting on. The mean alien, exactly. Just getting people to share their opinions. I think you get bored fast. Will my character be there in 2036? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I've played on private servers for, like, not EVE, I don't even know. But, like, I've played for, like, Ultima Online. And, like, you have a group of people that play together. And they basically have largely organized PvP, right? Duels and stuff. There's some open PvP. Just know there's no persistence? You mean with a private one? I mean, you could just technically run the server forever. If you're the admin, you could it could be as persistent as you want it to be. There's no official company managing the persistence. That's a fair point. But it could be managed. I mean, I've played on private servers that take it pretty seriously. But I suppose you're right. There's no, like, financial incentive for persistence that you can rely on. I wouldn't mind a game that does back up and fork the DBs publicly. That'd be pretty cool. At that point in a private server, do you run bots? I mean, it's just whatever the fuck that people want to do. It's up to this person paying for the hosting, I guess, to set the rules. But this is just I'm just talking about the rhetoric of it, like the idea here. I'm just, because a lot of people, like, what happens when EVE dies? It's like, well, first of all, I don't think it will die for a long time. And if it does, like, you know, you got bigger things to worry about than, like, a private EVE server. Like, you're going to probably have to find a new fun game to play. Alade, good to see you. Someone said F, did my YouTube stream die? Oh no. Nobody's contesting us. Where are they? We're taking their marbles. Alright, well, I'll drop the loot again. Someone else can take it, I guess. Who wants the loot? They fear the omen? I guess so. 10 jumps for half a bill. Do we go there? Alright. I guess we're just gonna go until we get stopped. Okay. It could be a fantastic solo game. It's missing something that could make it purely solo. Have you looked at Frontier, by the way? I haven't played it. It looks silly, but I'm not judging it yet. I haven't played it. I'm just talking about how it looks. But I think it's a solo game-ish that focuses on like survival and setting up like base and fuel and stuff. You should look at that if you want to play solo EU. I like playing with other players, but like the way I play is like I play arcade style in a lot of ways. Alright, I'm dropping the loot. Fuck it. I'm tired of rolling. Someone else can take it. If anybody wants the loot, just hover the undot and you guys can take turns getting it. If someone takes the loot every time, like, I guess, you know, we'll just try to spread it. Rage quitters tend to top Doomsday Eve into oblivion, yet they return. I mean, I rage quit the other day. My Proteus died, and I was like, alright, I'm done with Eve for the next hour. If you play on test server, you'll find it quite boring. Sure, yeah. I feel you. Alright, I'll see y'all in MPPA. I mean, shit, if they literally don't stop us by the time we get there, I don't know what to say. I'm gonna be right back 2 seconds. Just checking my cat, checking my girlfriend, and I got like another minute to burn out. I'm so back. I'm still not out of the bubble. Damn, I went, I peed, I fed the cat, and I talked to my girlfriend, and I'm still not out of the bubble. Hilo says I rage quit and Chlorokin's YouTube algorithm sniped me with this series. Did it really? Why would you click an hour-long video? What the fuck was the point of that? Do people click it because they see how long and how many views it has? Is that what draws people in? What drew people in originally? It said Nomad got it.
Warp drive active.
Fucking had me sold. That's sick. Want to learn about wormholes and Explo? Sick. Well, I guess you do learn in that series, even if it's not long-winded. Yeah. A Nomad Tale is good night-night music, and night-night banter, whatever you call it, sound. Obviously, I've never done that because it's my own shit, but I always wonder if like certain music segments can get a little loud. I wonder if that kind of disrupts it. I should release a stem of a Nomad Tale with no music. For the sleepy boys, sleepy girls.
Warp drive active.
I very much came into this game not knowing what I didn't know, so I tried to find videos on all kinds of aspects in this game, yeah. Subtle and smooth, no, that's good. I love that. Survival games don't do it for me, says J-Dubs. Too much of a grind to make any progress, don't have any extra time for that. They're kind of fun with a partner or like a friend. But yeah, solo, it's like, it just feels like grinding to grind. MMOs grinding's cool because there's like a social hierarchy or progress to it. There's a malediction over here. Is he gonna get me? Dwayne's like, I tried falling asleep, but I like the video, so I watch it, and then I can't sleep. Fair enough. I'm just happy to make videos and tinker with stuff. It's just, I did it again with a Nomad 16. It's just, you know, I felt like I had to start and end, but I didn't. So it's a bit of a crazy episode, but it's cool.
Warp drive active.
Episode 17 will be a banger as well, whenever that comes out, 2027. Subcap said F. What happened? 2 people said F recently. We've had multiple F reports. Oh, you lost your Ishtar. Oh no. What happened? Oh no. Who was it? We're gonna all DM him and get banned for harassing. No, don't post it, please. Have you been watching The Pit on HBO? Are you from the wrong side of Pennsylvania? I'm from the east side of Pennsylvania, so it's far, far, far from Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is basically Midwest culture. East PA is like kind of Northeast culture. You're forgiven? Thanks, bud. I got love for West PA. You know, I cheese Jersey a lot, but that's more because it's close by. Hope you're doing well, Snow. I'm about to turn the fucking brightness down again. This damn sun, I'll tell you what. There we go. Let's just leave it like this and just keep it dark mode. Should we just always leave it on dark mode? You stopped winning Eve after 5 years and it's your fault? Really, Glenn? Really? Really now? I don't believe you. No, I'm just kidding, I do. I totally do. How you doing? Saw the trailer for the new Nomad's Tale? I got dragged back in. Oh shit. Do I have to play the trailer? Nobody's asking for it. I'm caving it under absolutely zero pressure here, folks. I'm fucking caving. They're like, no, don't play it again, Jack. Don't play it again, Jack. Jack, don't play it again. Jack, stop, Jack. Jack, Jack, stop. Stop, Jack. No, I won't stop. Can't stop. Alright, so I'm gonna get Blops doing this, watch.
Warp drive active.
Under absolutely zero pressure, Chlorokin once again plays his own trailer on his own stream, creating the circle jerk trifecta of masturbatory behavior. Did we lose somebody? Oh no, just off my thing. When's the new episode coming out? That's tight, thanks. Yeah, it was a fun one. The music was great. Nice and hype. Rough ETN 116 will drop? Yeah, this month. I mean, I honestly wanted to do it
Connecting.
last month, and I wanted to do it at the start of this month. But you know what? Like, life is good, and like I like chilling with my girlfriend. I like streaming. Like, I don't have to do everything. It's just I'm trying to finish it this month. That's all. So I'm pretty much done. All the filming is there. I'm just like fleshing it out. I have a lot of the annotations in there. I'm working on some of this, some of the cutscene parts. You know, re-recording vocals that like were bad, all that stuff.
Warp drive active.
So it's like not there yet, but it's pretty freaking close. You like the Ivy? Thank you. Take your time. Yeah, no doubt. Well, it's definitely this month. But I'm gonna keep hanging out with my girl until she's going back to hang with her family, and then I'll finish it. I say that as I stream right now. It's funny. Made a lot of ISK doing Noise 5 needles and using Winter Nexus Phillies to get home. That's clean. Wait, what were you doing with Noise 5s? You're hacking? What's up, Glenn? Demon Banana underscore. What a sick fucking name. We're not dead yet. Oh shit. Any people? -1. Oh Jesus.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're fucked. Who was it? Can we come together and fight it or no? Guys, don't warp to GME. 2 Tengu and a Gnosis. Sheesh. Should we warp together? And fight them? You guys hold your gay cloak in GME? Is it in GME or on GME? Let me see. It's on GME. Alright, hold your gate cloak in C4 if you can. We'll just fleet warp in there. They might have already gone in. We're so cooked, chat. I'll fight it. I'll fight it. Maybe one of the tangos will fuck up. Farmer, roger that. Are we all holding cloak here, or did you guys already warp? Alright, let's just warp as a fleet and see who's here. Who do we have? Just us two? Alright. I don't know where the other guys are, but let's get dragged with the Drake and see what happens. Oh wait, I can't use these boosters anymore? Whack. Alright, so this guy's half armor. I'll take a look. Are we pinging the game? Okay, I got you. I was hoping to get caught and we all just fight it because we lost somebody. You can join us, yeah? If we grab somebody. We don't have tackle, so it's just be an honor fight. It'd be fun. See you, D-bars. We're basically taking the fight, I suppose. So this guy right here. Let's kill this guy. See if he is bubbled. He's not bubbled, so he'll probably warp off. But let's make him warp off. Switch to the other Brutix after. And then we'll chase the Tengus down or something. So their whole tank. We have no tackle. Oh, maybe we do have tackle, actually. Oh, he's pointed. Okay, I got you. Alright, here, on me now. See if we can kill this guy. There's really nobody else close. This is a Ferox Navy issue. Let's just see if we can finish this. Oh, jeez. The Vagabond's gonna peel off by the time we get him. I think we'll kill the BNI, and then whoever's close, we'll switch to that next. Try to out-tank it if you can. I'm getting a lot of damage on it. That's funny. I'm pull range now. See if there's a way out of this for me. Oof, getting blasted up. Hey, don't shoot me. I'm friendly, bro.
A module has run out of charges.
So this Vagabond is really... Guys, how about the Vagabond next? Try the Vagabond. He's really slow. It's possible he's dumb. Oh, he's burning off. He's burning off now. Don't chase. Don't chase. Drop a GF. That was fun, actually. It was better than any bank fight we're gonna get. What do we have? We have an Omen and a Drake left. Okay. There's an Astero landing. That makes sense. No, that's good. Did we finish the BNI off? Yeah, we finished the BNI off. Dwayne, we did it. We traded 4 ships for 1. It's a magic trick. Guys, kill the Astero. Drones in the Astero. Drones in the Astero. Drones in the Astero. He's pointed. All drones in the Astero. Oh my god, Drake, can you get your drones in the Astero? This fucking Omen just pointed the Astero. Omen, overheat your prop. Chase him. Chase his ass. Tornado, kill the Astero. No. No, he's out. What is happening? This is awesome. You can't even see the bubble when the brightness is on low. Alright, good fight, Drake. Good fight, good fight. Give him a GF. We'll go out again, fuck it. That was funny. Slight Panic has him in his Astero right now. I don't think we got him. He's still taking fucking drone damage, though. If he dies to the drones, I don't know what to say. So we took 10 jumps to find a bank. And we died on the way. Feels bad, man. We have a Tornado and an Omen left. The Tornado is 1v9ing. He's hanging in there. Oh, they finally caught his ass. You got out? He got out. Alright. Sounds like a you problem. A Warrior's End, yes sir. Alright, well we got a BNI. Post BNI. We need some moral support here. NATO got it? No, I think it was the Omen. I don't think he has the lemming mindset. Yeah, we'll train him, don't worry. We'll train him. Bogal, thanks for the prime, by the way, earlier. I think I said thanks, but in case I didn't, we'll go back out. So we're obviously not equipped to deal with stuff on gate. I wonder if we run, like, quasi-fits. Should we run, afterburner fits with scrams and shit? Just in case we fight random stuff. I mean, doesn't really matter. I have a Hecate. Wait, hold on. Do we do a Hecate fleet? W. Can we get a Tenement Hecate fit real quick? Can someone give me a Tenement blaster Hecate fit with a point or a web on it or a scram on it so we can kill Ishtar? Let's do a 5-man Hecate fleet. I'll buy him. Fuck it. This? No way. It has to have a Tenement on it, right? If you want to overprop it. I think that would be funny. To overprop it and go in ESSs with overpropped Hecates. I don't know. It just feels like you would. Maybe not. Can't Hecate? Any support you like? Okay. No, never mind. Let's scrap it. Dwayne can't do it. Guys, Dwayne ruined our fun. What about TAC destroyers? Oh, we lost one? It was Hytho done? What if we ran TAC destroyers, just general normal fits and went in ESSs? Nah, we can't because they have micros. That doesn't work. They're also expensive. Going crash? What's up, Sherlock? Wait, what about remote rep vexers? Is today the day? Is today the day we do it? I think I have a fit for this. Hmm. Should we run this? Should we run 5 remote rep vexers and just try to take a bank? I need like an actual funny idea. Someone give me a funny idea, but like really easy and cheap to fly. Let's do some dumb shit. Are our vexers? Yeah, like what does that fit good? No. I figure that one can actually kill someone with the nuke, maybe? I don't know. I figure someone's gonna nuke me if I do this. Oh man. Or do you do Logi only? Do we do a 5-man Logi fleet? Or do we just do normal cruisers? E-War frigates. I got room for one person. If reality wants to join, I'll get him in. Spider hull tank. Spider hull tank. Interesting. Meme shiny forehead. Ooh. Ooh. I like this. Can I fly this? I can. Can you guys fly this? We need one more person, by the way. Maybe one stacks up. That looks awesome. That's fucking amazing. You just turn the afterburner and the web off, and then you heal people. Can anybody not fly that in fleet? Dude, we should try that. If you can't fly, just pick something similar, yeah? You can't? Fuck, dude. What the fuck? I just bought them. What the fuck, bro? What can you fly? Can you fly any hybrid Logi armor? Vexor? Anything? Or are you useless? Just kidding. I love you. Okay, fly Vexor. Go, 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 go. Alright, Dwayne, you get this. I wonder if Dude Man can fly. Yo, Soto, can you fly this? It's a goofy ass ship. I'm gonna fly one. Look at this beast. It's majestic. If you have to make an adjustment or two, go for it. But you should probably be able to fly this with a mid-level account. Dude, this is genius. Whoever linked this, you're a beast. Who linked it? Soto linked it. Yeah, I guess he can fly it. He linked it. Wow, that is just perfect. These are cheap, yeah? Nice. Wow, 47 million? I got that kind of money. What you doing? Alright, we running it raw chat. Would you imagine combat medic skin? Combat medic skin? Wait, what do you mean? Combat medics? Alright, imagine Dwayne. How much is it? 22 mil? I can afford that. Oh my god. This is the combat medic fleet. Combat medic fleet robbing banks. Yes! This is it. This is the fucking comp I've always wanted but never knew I needed. Should I use synth mind floods? Should we use synth mind floods with this? It's only 35 fucking mil. Maybe I shouldn't use these. What if I use strong mind floods? Life is good, chat. Man. This is all I need, right? I have drones. Oh my god, we have ECs. So we just whittle them down with fucking hail. Oh, this is so good. This is perfect. Alright, I'm sold. I'm fucking sold. So, anybody want to join us? We have one slot. All you have to do is fly like one of these or a goofy thing like it. X up and jack the needle chat. That looks disgusting in the best way. Yeah, I'm thinking we're probably going to get melted. Even with the remote reps. But it could be fun. Could be fun. We have some decent little resists here. With enough Wonder Twins and enough remote reps, maybe we'll survive long enough to scream. Anyone need the skin? Ah, that's awesome. Alright, we're going with 4 folks. Before it was a queue to get in, and now it's a 4-man gang. Oh, Subcap's joining us. Ooh, I love that. What a Chad. Where you at? You're not here? Yo, my invites just don't work today. It's crazy, bro. Bing bong.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
The passive aggressive note in the corner. Scarring poor chatters. You check every box on your fleet message? Perfect. Alright, stay the fuck out of here. You'll be a wonderful, glorious spectator. Nah, there's a good reason why we do it this way. I love you guys, but when I have fun, everybody has fun. Hate to say. I guess I'm just that important in my head. This looks like such a grand fit, dude. 10 amends as well.
Docking permission requested. Docking
What's our range with
accepted.
barrage?
Docking permission
I
requested.
gotta look at that. We might be able to pull range with these sons of bitches. Yeah, look at that 23 km fall off. Damn, dude, we're kiting. So when people come in, I'm gonna literally regroup you guys on me, and we're just gonna pull range. Anyone without the combat medic's good. He's handing them out.
State the nature of your medical
Ah,
emergency.
it's so loud.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
That's our fucking tagline.
State the nature of your medical emergency. Where does it hurt? Turn your head and cough. He's dead, Jim.
Yo, that one sounds sick. Ah.
He's dead, Jim.
Spoiler alert. Alright, every time we kill someone, we're gonna ask them to state the nature of their medical emergency.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Nailed it. Alright, got it ready. Wait, where's boy at? Yeah, I'm giving. Sorry, I was distracted. Battle cruiser operational. Operational. Set a course.
Warp drive active.
Need medical attention? I'm on the job.
Yes. That's me. Dude, we're fucking ready. I'm a VTuber now. Fuck you guys.
On my way.
You call down the thunder, now reap the whirlwind. I'm saying, dude. You guys are just greedy, you know what I mean? You just ask too much of me.
You want another physical?
You know? Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I swear. I'm done. I'm putting down the soundboard.
His EKG is flatlining. Give me a defib stat.
I don't even remember that one. What the fuck? That doesn't even sound real. Yo. All right. What do we literally have a fucking combat medic fleet? I love this game.
Ready for your sponge bath?
Well, that's creepy.
I've already checked you out, Commander.
What the fuck? This is like turning into erotic fanfic. Here, let's listen to this line. Oh Jesus, I've heard that one a lot. That's the medic die. Interesting. Interesting.
Right away. Stack.
I told you I was done, but I just doing it more now. All right, let's needle check before I have a fucking aneurysm. So I'm going to try to anchor them on me this time in the ESSs. I'll just regroup them, turn your prop out on, and that way we can all heal each other. Right? We have a watch list. I guarantee you somebody's going to fucking shoot me. Should we do a prediction on who shoots me? Wait, we can't do it because they'll see it. It'll be rigged. But one of these people, I promise you, chat, I've seen this movie way too many times before. One of these fleet members is going to fucking kill me. They're gonna heal the enemy and kill me. Good luck, everybody. Let's bang. Give me a bank. Give me a big bank. No whammies. 40 million. What the fuck is that? We need something juicier than that. Jeez, what is this? All right, well. I mean. This is disappointing, chat. Let's go long. I'm going to fleet warp you guys the whole way so we can leverage our dank huddle strategy. So just take the gates, V gates, and we'll be fine. How else are they gonna horn the kill mail? Dude, you can't say that word. You can't say the word kill mail. Squiz copyrighted that. You better pay him. So just take gate cloak and hold, sorry, take jump and hold gate cloak and I'll fleet warp you. What could go wrong? Nothing, don't worry. You know what's bizarre? Is I have a hunter like logged out in this system, G9, like on this in this corp, like on the other client, like right here. And I was watching this guy earlier today. I think he's a Gila flyer. Yep, Gila flyer. Told you.
Reporting for duty.
Whoa, calm down, bro. That's too loud.
I read you.
Yep. Yeah, I read you, sir.
I read you, sir.
What you want?
What do you want?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
Sorry, I can't do it. I've been given too much power.
Warp drive active.
If you get left behind, let me know.
Warp drive active.
Ready to roll out. All right, I can't even do that one. This guy's too manly for me.
Ready to roll out.
Ready to roll out. Destination.
Destination.
Identify target. I can't do it. He's too cool. This man smoked too many cigars. I can't compete. I'm sorry. So good, boy. You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy?
They're so manly, bro. Holy shit. The men in Brood Wars and StarCraft are very guttural and manly, I'll tell you what. Somebody call for an exterminator.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Someone cross jumps? Oh, really? I'm missing one person. Space. There he is. Sorry, I was trying to figure out who it was. You're good.
Warp drive active.
Ghost reporting.
Ghost reporting.
I love it, dude. Battle cruiser operational.
Battle cruiser operational.
Damn, dude's hella Slavic or Russian or something. Good day, Commander.
Good day, Commander.
Receiving transmission.
Receiving transmission.
Damn, dude. Young Chlorokin would be so happy right now. You want the Goliath, dude? I can't make the noises.
Goliath online.
It's just like a normal guy saying it. It's so funny. There's an avatar. Should we tackle the avatar? There's an avatar on D-Scan. Chat, there is an avatar here. He's bulbous and mushroom-like. I think we'll keep going. You liked Wraith, yeah?
Warp drive.
I feel like this is worth it flu warping because otherwise, you know. Did I miss somebody? Fuck. My bad, my bad. I don't know how. He's probably ahead of me.
Standing by. Reporting in.
Reporting in. Don't shoot the squaw. Don't let the squaw go. You got left? My bad. I'm not sure how. RQ. I'll wait in next gate. I don't know how. It said you were here. I'm not the best FC. Coordinates received.
Coordinates received.
Explore reporting. Dude, the fucking science vessel is incredibly delightfully zesty. I mean, are you kidding me? Listen to this man. Explore reporting. Blizzard was ahead of his time. The science vessel is just way fucking zesty. I love him. Ah, greetings, Commander.
Ah, greetings, Command.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he may not be gay, but he would make a great gay guy. He has that like kind of effeminate voice going down. He could be an excellent gay guy. That's all I'm saying. Let's roll.
Let's roll.
Excellent.
Excellent.
He's my favorite, bro.
We have you on visual.
He's my favorite, bro. God, some of these are crazy.
I like the cut of your jib. E equals MC. Oh, let me get my notepad.
This one says monkeys screeching in background.
Who said all these lab monkeys free?
What? What?
Warp drive.
I've never heard that one.
Do any of you fools know how to shut off this infernal contraption?
Some of these are unhinged. In the pipe, 5x5.
In the pipe, 5x5.
Go ahead, HQ.
Go ahead, HQ.
God damn, I gotta close this. Literally, I can't do it. I can't do it. Need a light.
Need a light?
You got it.
You got it.
Wanna turn up the heat? He's like smiling as he says it. Listen to him.
You got it.
He's hella smiling. Fire it up.
Fire it up.
Damn, what a legend. We're two jumps out, just about. We're robbing a bank with some substance, hoping to get a fight, that's all. We're going together in case we get caught, we'll heal each other and huddle for warmth. That's the general purpose idea, though. We're doing a combat medic fleet, so we should only be playing her voice lines, but I'm getting carried away.
Need medical attention?
Alright, I'm closing the soundboard. Science Vessel sounds like Kif? Dude, you're right. I wonder if it's the same voice actor, for real. It's very good. I'll just say, personally, as a straight guy, that's the perfect level of zesty. Take that statement as however you want, I don't care. Some units, when you click on them enough times, you get spicy. Yeah, it's like an old Warcraft thing. I just don't remember some of these lines at all. I guess I never got the science vessel spicy because my dumbass child brain would have never built a science vessel. Who's going to build a support unit instead of more fucking siege tanks? You know what I mean? Yeah, you saw Warcraft too. Man, there's 2.5 million ISK in this bank. We should probably rob that one. What's up, Pump Die? Hell yeah. Glad to help inspire, help to unlock your creativity. You're welcome, brother. Thanks for letting me know. Did I leave him again? That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna stop it and bring him with me now. Look, I did it. Oh, I bet he has Fleet Warp exempt or something. I'm telling you, like, I'm doing Fleet Warp. I can't Fleet Warp the monkey. You guys know Pangolier in Dota is the Hermes voice actor from Futurama? The more you know. This bank's gonna be paid out and I'm gonna throw my fucking, like, keyboard through the wall. Watch. I'm gonna do a fit of violent rage. Watch. I'm gonna... Oh, it's paid out. Alright, well, I don't really want to throw it. That'd be whack. I guess I just wanted the threat of it. Come on, chat. What are we doing? We're gonna needle jack is what we're gonna do. Fuck this place.
Warp drive active.
Look, it won't let me warp Space Monkey. Well, job was safe and needle jacking, and it feels bad, man. We went all that way. I clicked so many Fleet Warps and we got nothing for it because the bank paid out. Cool mechanics. I guess we don't need to be spoon-fed, but I would appreciate some warning before you pay out in my face. This guy says sounds like Futurama 2. Yep. Yeah, something that stood out about Blizzard games, even going way back before StarCraft, was they put a lot of, like, time into, like, silly little,
Warp drive active.
you know, like, quirky little, immersion elements and stuff. Voice lines come to mind, even the way the games look. Overwhelming. Ugh. Zerb says, if there's one thing you change about Eve, what would it be? Yeah, there's so many things you could think about changing to Eve. Because it's such like a, it's like a canvas you could paint changes over very easily. For me, I mean, I guess I would just focus personally on doing a slight, I would do a light rework of J-Space to not rock the boat. And I would make a lot of fun content for solo players in J-Space. I have actually a whole rack of ideas for it that are, like, in my eyes, they're not really changing code. They're just adding a few things. So it could be easy to do. But I guess if I could change one thing, I would make more content for solo players. That's it. And I'm not even talking single boxing. I'm just saying people that, like, play on their own. You got 3 minutes? What for? Yeah, no, we got 3 too. Did he just relog? Man. What? Did dude just alt F4? Yo. Oh, he wants to relog. Oh, he wants to relog for some other reason. This makes more sense. All right, I got you. Yeah, you're good. Agent missions shouldn't negatively impact faction standings. Yeah, standings in this game are terribly designed. Where the fuck is this guy going? What the fuck? The whole fleet's leaving. Okay, well. And then there were 3. Well. Hi. Please don't leave. Yeah, standings are a stupid hot mess. It's like it's a mechanic reminiscent of like CRPGs or something where you're supposed to have consequence for your choices, but it doesn't really play very well in MMOs. I don't mind those as long as they're like well understood and like have workarounds that are laborious but understandable. We gotta make a splash here, folks. Our combat medic strategy is insane. I feel like maybe a newt is important here. No? Maybe not. Maybe we're literally just picking on people that don't understand what's happening. We have a lot of EC drones too, so if they don't have smart bombs, I wonder if... I pray somebody comes in here in a battleship and we just do the thing. I hope it happens. Life is good. Dropship my beloved. Like in StarCraft 2, how they have it, you can control the whole group and kind of micro with it, but I feel like I'm too old and shitty and low confidence to really play an RTS properly against other players. They're fun solo and campaigns though. Used to like the competition when I was younger, but now it just makes me feel inadequate, you know, for lack of a better terminology. I'll just play my Eve with a nice slow one second server tick for most things. Some things. A few things. Do you guys know what's on the server tick and what isn't? Offhand? Alright, let's pray for Marine. Let's hope for frat space. And we want some guy to come in a nightmare. And we're gonna jam him out, kill his drones, and then kill him slowly, painfully. We can't really cap him out, but we don't need it. We're just gonna hit him with the EMP or the hail or some shit.
Connecting.
I love you, EXE. Let's go. Good luck on the stream. Thanks. How you doing? Refresh the watch list is a good idea. So I would say, Space, just heal anybody who's taking damage. There's only 5 of us, so you can probably just watch everybody at once. Yeah, we're just gonna spot heal everybody. There's a small repper and a big repper. Wow. We're immense, yeah, alright, there you go. 8 jumps on a biggie. Alright, well. I guess we're not gonna get better than that, are we? Fuck, I don't want to fucking fleet warp anymore, but I guess I will.
Warp drive active.
Combat, medic, fleet. Boo! Boring, boo! Making me click things. Did I catch an X2220 behind you rubbing W and you have Liberbo too? So this is actually a ThinkPad T42, right? You know, same idea. It's kind of hard to tell at a distance. This T42. It's got Debian 12 on it right now. I'm gonna actually learn Gen 2 and put it on it because Debian 13 doesn't support 32-bit architecture. So, it does not have Liberboot on it now. But I would love to learn about the various options of alternatives for the boot process. That'd be pretty cool.
Warp drive active.
See you, Zeticus. I'm pretty new to Linux. I'd say a year and a half, 2 years, something in that range. I don't know.
Connecting.
This is CachyOS. This is Debian 12. This is Debian 13. This is gonna be Gen 2 once I figure it out. Once I enjoy it. Got a few older stink pads. Can run Liberbo, but it's not really needed any kind of skit. So I mean, well, I'm just kind of like a hobbyist. I don't really need any of this shit. Liberboot, I understand the pros and cons of it. I think, like from the outside, like gleaning it, I kind of understand it. It looks fun. Mess around with. I'm not worried about security implications, though. Let's just be clear. I'm cool with encryption. I'm not really worried about that. It's just a hobbyist thing. You know what I mean? But I know some people are.
Warp drive active.
See, I always leave Space Monkey behind. I really don't know what it is. Par with the file. What's up? I'm in a nightmare somewhere in Null right now. Yeah, don't go in here because it would be annoying for you. You'd probably be able to tank us until friends come, though, to be honest. But we would have a great run against like random battleships that think they could pop us. APOC 5. I've seen so much variety in smart bombing lately. I've been hunting for blops. I feel like these blop setups are freakishly vulnerable to log out trap bubbles. Ah, okay. Where we land? We landed in Immensea. Kind of miss having Horde around. That was such a source of content for us. Good and bad. It feels kind of like, doesn't it feel kind of lonely without Horde here? I don't want to like, you know, wax poetic here, however. I feel like we kind of miss them now when we needlejack.
Warp drive active.
Docking request accepted.
Holy smokes. What up, Slow? Yo, thanks for the raid, dude. This is an impressive one. Look at these sweet little emotes. Thank you. We're running around in combat medic fits, right? You're never gonna believe this fit. It's on another level, really. So it's a couple autocannons and then some remote reps on Agora. I can't pronounce the ship, but and the idea is we're doing a little bit of a roleplay fleet for no freaking reason, but
State the nature of your medical emergency.
and we're back, baby. We got it back. Oh, you thought I was done with the soundboard. You're done, son.
Need medical attention?
Time for me to call it a night. Hope everyone has a great one. See you, Blackheart. Thanks for the raid. Welcome to my stream, everybody that is checking me out. A bit of a low-key stream today.
Warp drive active.
Ryson, thank you. What's up? Welcome. Different point of view. How you doing? Orion. Eisen. I'm gonna say hi to Dwayne even though he's been here. LZ, what's up? Avoiding yarn and yawns. That's an adorable name.
Connecting.
Pappy3122 with the follow. What do the numbers mean, man? What do the numbers mean?
Connecting.
I don't know what that means. Orion Sasso of the follow. Thank you. I collect follows. I put them in a jar and I put the cork on and I don't use them. Follows are like items in RPGs that you just stash and save and never use after you beat the game. That's what follows are for me, so. Oh. So I got raided and I forgot to fleet warp everybody, and now they're doing a mutiny in chat. Fuck. They're definitely doing a mutiny. Alright, I think now I can probably fleet warp us, right? Get called out, nerd? I mean, listen. One of my biggest strengths is like when I take an L, I get it done and over with, right? No big deal. It's okay. I'm gonna take this L. I'm gonna move on. I didn't fleet whip the gang for like 3 jumps and they got antsy and almost threw me overboard. That's okay. I'm back in control. I got the flintlock, right? They know their place among the pirates. They know I'm the Pirate King once again. Blames chat. Classic mistakes happen. See you, Slow. Thanks for the raid, dude. You're nicer than me. When I raid people, I'm just like, alright, bye. You have any experience with the Alchemist GH805? That's a 5% gas harvesting. Yeah, so I'll tell you this. It's more relevant now than ever with the higher bases from Rolled Syndicate scoops. But unless you're at that point, I wouldn't even look at it. Numbers-wise, it is seriously the last thing you're doing. They're rolling your Syndicate scoops. So unless you're doing that, I wouldn't stress it.
Drive active.
Hey, I got him.
Active.
You're welcome. It does what it says. It's just in the past nobody uses it because the numbers were so low and they barely did fuck in anything. Like it's just not really noticeable. But the bases have bloomed. Games am I with the follow. Thanks for that. Still have a wonderful evening. Whoever's running the channel. I don't know if I just call them slow or not. You know, it seems derogatory. It's like, all right, bye, slow. It's like, what? Alright, bye slow guys. Wait, that's still not as good. Bye slow boys. Look at the Arazu here. Do we take the fight? Do we take the Arazu fight? I mean, this is the easiest possible way to die. We don't have tackle, never mind. Alright, just keep going. Our tackle is the fact that we look juicy. Wow, Feng Chao has so many accounts. He's got so many accounts, dude. That's pretty impressive. What's the name of his Twitch and his line slow? Yeah, I figured. I didn't know what he goes by, though. Or whatever the situation is. Like, y'all don't call... What's up, Pappy? Y'all don't call the streamer on that account slow, do you? Lynn, there you go. You probably call him Lynn. Got you. Like, what do the chatters call that person is what I want to call him. Thank you, Orion. Lynn's pretty calm. Cool. Thanks for the raid, Lynn. You're the best. Usually you just pick on him. Fly home from work. What's up, Waffles and Cyanide? I gotta say, you know, that name, right? We'll call it autistic, but not pragmatic. Wow, that's a fatty, dude. Let's get up in there. Aw, the metamorphosis is gonna stop us. Ain't no gosh darn way. Warp at range. Warp at like 70 and get up in there. Yo, we so got this. It's 580 million in the tank. And we're in the combat suits. Right? I mean, come on. Oh, you're rice and waffles? Got you. Oh, rice and cyanide. Got it. Got a bit of a poison theme here. Oh, we did. Yarn, you can always pick on me if you need to. If Lynn's offline, I got you. 3 praxis? Oh, I thought you meant inside. I'm like, ain't no way. Stop lying to you, boy. I'm trying to have a good time here, and you're lying to me about praxis. You remember back in the day we used to do this? There'd be like cloaked paladins in there and shit. It was so... But... Alright, so we're gonna go in, and when they come in, I'm gonna pull you guys to me, and we're gonna like fucking run away from them and try to draw them into us. Depending on what they are. If it's something close, we might orbit it. But the idea is if they come with anything big, we're gonna try to pull range and heal each other. Make sure everybody's on watch lists. Refresh watch lists. Like Dwayne said. What up, Long Fiyun? How are you? Long Fiyun comes into my chat and says Eve. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Twitch. Hell yeah. She is she. I still gotta learn some Chinese. Fuck. How many targets can I have locked? Let's find out, chat. Where does it say that? 8 targets? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pull you guys down here. You guys are adorable. You deserve to be down here. Because you're friends, not food. We have a Vexer. Ew. Yuck. Just kidding, I like him. Alright, we're robbing the bank, guys. There's 581 million in the bank. We have 4 Agororors and a Vexer. What the fuck's gonna happen? I don't know. We have about 1,000 ECM drones between us and about 12 DPS a pop. Right? I don't know if we have the ammo to do this, but we're gonna try. Even Rast don't like the Vexer? There's nothing that could go wrong here. Also, don't get too far, because the range on this shit is not gratuitous. Actually, it is really far. What the fuck? Wait, do we split apart? Wait, do we split up? No. Dude, look at the range on that. That's just 46. Nah, whatever. It's gonna anchor up. Whatever. I don't think it'll make any difference. You want faster trans. Alright. There's a couple jokes in there I could probably make. Not 300 meters? Got you. You want more transversal velocity? Isn't the heel smaller the farther you are away? Yeah, but the optimal range is 46, which means within 46 it's pretty close to perfect. Distance-wise. What's your range on your guns? The fallout goes out to like 20, 25. So yeah, it's a good point to apply damage. But really, it's more about like seeing if somebody comes in here not really knowing what's going on. And just goofing off and having fun, seeing how long we can last. So I guess we don't have to min-max too hard. But I'm getting off of the beacon so the guy feels a little comfortable. Nothing wrong with a combat medic anchor fleet, you know what I'm saying?
Did someone page me? Where does it hurt?
Cat Navy outside, wrong place, wrong time, friendo. We want to be close enough to web somebody if they come in, but far enough away to have a head start, so this is a pretty good spot. You can control your own shit, but I might regroup you a few times. Just gotta fight it if you want to do your own thing. What's up, Lucid? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, what you doing? I'm sorry, but this is the best chatter of all time. I'm sorry. This is insane. I love this. I love you. You're my favorite. You're my favorite, bro. That's crazy. I love you. Yo, somebody go to a Tarkov stream and just say Tarkov and just leave. Dude, somebody please do that. Yo, go to a Fortnite stream and just say the word Fortnite and dip out. That's like some donkey shit, bro. VIP him? You want me to VIP him? Should we VIP Longfillon? Alright, we'll VIP him. He's VIP'd. Dude, that's so awesome. Oh, it's so good. What's up with this bank? Alright, we'll burn out together and I'll draw a straw for it. Anyone played Frontier? I haven't played it yet. People have been talking about it. Trying to get me to play. Hasn't happened yet. They're not going to defend their 581 million S. That's crazy. You know, nuts. Kind of hungry. After we wipe, maybe I'll make meatballs. Or maybe I'll be done. I don't know. Been streaming for 4.5 hours. I could stop. You tried Frontier? It's interesting. Yeah. F&I? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, an F&I. I'll take that one. Oh, five of us versus an F&I? Sure. What's the strategy? Do we just... Oh, fuck. There's a cane, too. Fuck. Alright. So... I guess barrage and keep range from the Ferox. And just shoot whatever's closest. Yeah. So, probably barrage for range. What's our range? We shoot out to like 20. Like, yeah, there's a get in. Oh, I hate that. I don't know how we would beat that. I'm just gonna prop mod on, orbit this dude at like 20, and pull you guys with me. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. See, I shot him already. All right, let's grab him. Let's shoot the F&I with our range, and he's not gonna be able to apply to us. We shoot him and put your drones on the Hurricane. Drones on Hurricane. Heal the Vexor. Heal the Vexor. Heal the Vexor. Drones on Hurricane. See if the F&I dies to the random damage. Prop mod's on. I'm trying to have you guys orbit me. Get range from the Ferox. Oh, there's a Simi. What? Drones on Simi. Drones on Simi. Drones on Simi. It's our only counterplay. Drones on Simi. Lock the Simi. Drones on Simi. Drones on Simi. Quickly. Get your drones on the Simi. Oh my god, this is bad. We're gonna have one play. Simis only want one thing and it's fucking disgusting. That's ECMs. Alright, watch your reps. Switch to Space Monkey, yeah? He needs reps. Drones on the Simi now. Oh man, I'm already locking too many targets. That sucks. This is way too hard for me. Alright, well... I guess we should shoot the Simi. We're getting 2 targets shot. I don't know what to do, chat. What do we do? Do we go shoot the Simi? Nobody's dying. Keep healing the people that are getting shot. Let's go shoot the Simi, fuck it. I guess guns on the Simi, I'm gonna pull you guys closer to him. It's so annoying though. There's like positional concerns here, but they're already on top of us, so we might as well. You can web the F and I and stuff. See if we can kill the Simi with our guns. It's our only play. Switch your reps to this guy and overheat. Oh shit. Wait, am I damned? Why can't I target this guy? Why can't I target space? What the f- Space, no. Alright, kill the Simi. I'm about to try to get webs on him. Space, no. Keep healing. Dude, our heals are nuts. Our heals are nuts. About to get a web on the Simi. About to get a web on the Simi. Maybe we switch to EMP on the Simi. Switch to EMP on the Simi, I guess. Or I guess we have phase plasma. We'll do that instead. Why not? Oh, he's pulling range now? Fuck, I turned my shit off. Damn, our reps are fucking insane. We can kill the Simi, yo. We can kill the Simi. Chase him down. Overheat your Praba and chase the Simi down. I guess we're getting webbed, but we have long ranges. We're a little split up. Simi's webbed! Simi's webbed! Get your guns on the Simi. No shot. Dude, we're so tanky. Simi is webbed, bro. Get up in here. Put your webs on him, get your guns, and orbit him close range. Heals on Soda. Heals on Soda. Kill the Simi. Kill the Simi. Watch your cap. Watch cap. You can put your drones in the Simi if you want, but also drones on the Hurricane wouldn't be bad here. Might be able to disrupt him. F&I is far off. Watch the reps. Watch the reps. Watch the cap. We're gonna kill the Simi. This is nuts. Put your drones in a Hurricane. Just keep watching all four guys and keep healing them. The Simi's gonna go down. This is hilarious. No shot. He has nobody healing him. He's gonna go down. If you have heat, fuck it. Put on the Simi. Put on the Simi. Watch armors. Are we back together? There was one auger far away, but that's okay. Simi's going down. Simi's going down. Our damage is so pitiful, but like he's gotta deal with it. Yo, use your heat because it barely heats your guns. Pulse your thing to get in range. Pulse your thing to get in range. Stay on the Simi. It's very important all your guns are on the Simi. Should I switch other ammo? I think I should switch to Hail off of phase plasma. Keep healing each other. Keep healing each other. It's number one priority is to heal. Keep the Armageddon. I don't know what the fuck his deal is. Maybe some drones on the Ferex Navy. I got mine on the Hurricane right now. Sim is going down, dude. Sim is going down. Slowly but steadily. Alright, Space Monkey getting hit hard. You can drop your web if you need more cap. Drop your web if you need more cap. Simi's not going anywhere. Turn off your reppers if they're full. Don't keep wasting your reppers. Kill a Simi. Oh my god, please. Wish we had damage drones almost here. Do I switch to Hail here, chat? He's dying. He is dying. He is dying. He is dying. He is dying. High Toe taking some damage. Put your small reppers on him. At this point, we're really not worried about heat. As soon as he goes in armor, it's toasted. Stay on top of him though. Stay close. Stay close. Is that Vex or us? Oh fuck. Disconnected mid-fight. Don't shoot High Toe. Finish off with Simi. I can't believe this is working. Heals on High Toe. Heals on High Toe. Heals on High Toe. Get everybody top everybody off. Number one priority. The Scimitar is dying. Scimitar is dying. I can't believe it. Everybody top each other off. Everybody top each other off. Next we're on the Ferox. Next we're on the Ferox. Damage on the Ferox next. Ferox next. Reload if you have to. I'm just gonna switch to Hail randomly. I don't fucking know if it's better or not. Watch your cap. Watch your cap. Use your small repper only if your cap's getting tested. It's really important you don't cap yourself out. You're never gonna uncap with these ships. Small reppers only for now. Kill the pod with your guns. Oh, I'm getting neuted. Fuck me. If you're getting neuted, just deal with it. The Armageddon is neuting. If you're getting neuted, just keep your guns on the F and I. If you're getting neuted, just let yourself regen. Guns on F and I, and possibly finish the pod if we can. Here, let me try to finish it so we get something. Oh, I'm missing it. Shit. All right, leave the pod. Leave the pod. Finish the F&I. Finish the F&I. No pod. No pod. Use your heals on Soto. We're gonna obviously go down, but we're gonna get on, I guess. There's a we're on the curse next. Guys, approach the curse next. Finish off F&I and go curse. Finish off F&I. Overheat if you have it. Lock up curse. Drones on curse. Drones on curse.
Connecting.
Drones on curse. He's gonna have high sensor strength, I guess. Ooh, heals on Soda. I know we're getting tested here. Oh, the Ferox Navy's getting healed? How? What? He got healed? Yo, can we switch to the curse? Can we switch to the curse? What about we switch to the curse? He's probably squishy as shit. Hail on the curse. Hail on the curse. Hail on the curse. Hail on the curse. Drones off curse. Drones off curse. I feel like he's got too high sensor strength. Hail on curse. Approach curse. Oh, the damage is strong. Don't overextend if you can. Let's do curse. Let's do curse. Approach curse. Webs and curse. Over damage on curse. There's a Hugin landing. Kill the curse. All for the Ferox. All for the Ferox. Stabilize. Pull your cap. Or pull your things when everybody's stabilized. We're on the curse. We're locking the Hugin next. Lock Hugin next after curse. Don't burn yourselves out. Finish curse. Can someone chase that Hugin? Is he gonzo? Can someone chase the Hugin now? Someone chase the Hugin. Someone chase the Hugin. Someone chase the Hugin. No way. Hero play. He's gone. He's gone. Curse is dead. Ooh, Vexer's getting toasted. Heals on Hytho. Oh shit. Heals on Hytho. Heals on Hytho. Alright, the Hugin is extremely far away. Yo, can we bail? Yo, what if we pulled away range right now? What if we pulled range right now? Thoughts? Yo, put your prop mods on, pull range with me. I'm anchoring. Heals on, dude, pull range with me, prop mods on. I'm going, I don't know what direction this is. Towards those things. We might be able to get range. Oh, they got him! Fuck! Ah, we're down, we're dead. Fuck. One down.
The capacitor.
I'm getting nuded still from this fucking Armageddon, dude. I swear to God.
The capacitor is empty.
Drones on the get. Oh, yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, sorry. I was doing that watching chat. Alright, we folded. I'm gonna drop their loot on the floor with them. Give them a GF. That was fun as shit. This comp is crazy. What the hell is happening? We got a bunch of random kills. Guys, post the curse kill. We took out 30 million Agorers. Yeah, we didn't even have EMP. We're toasted now. I'm gonna let it roll. I don't have any cap and stuff.
The capacitor is
GF. Link Simico. This was the Simi. Yeah, that was dope, dude. What we fought? Guns, cool. Anchoring was mildly important, I'd say. I think the EC drones could be a mistake. Imagine if we had more damage there. We would have smoked everybody. I think if we put EC drones on the Geddon, it would have been better. We probably would have lived much longer. I probably should have bailed earlier too. That was good. Link Simico. That was fun. That was definitely our most successful RR we've done. How many drones again? Thank you. Yeah, I didn't really realize. I didn't think about it. I was thinking stopping damage, but our problem wasn't damage, it was cap. That was insane. What's the... Can I put a ejector on there? I mean, honestly, like... We did insanely good for having a fucking Geddon on grid nuding us the whole fucking time. Yeah? Link the curse, yeah, I'm waiting for it still. We might have to bail, I'm getting really tired. I don't know how much I want to stay up. But I think we may have unlocked a new strategy here. Worked really well too. The EC drones is certainly interesting. It's so cheap too. They want to do one more maybe? My problem with doing another one right now, if we don't get content, I'm gonna fall fucking asleep. Here's the curse. Imperial Navy cap recharger? I didn't know this was a thing. Have you ever seen this module before? Whoa. Fit cost? Our fit was 30 million. We killed like, I don't know, a lot. We got at least half a bill on just those two. I think I'm gonna bail, Dwayne. I swear to God, it's bad. But if you want to take over this fleet and you four go out, I mean, I'm all down. If you want to recruit, yeah, no worries. Because I'm just too tired to have fun right now. But I love you, no doubt. You can ask and let me if you want. Otherwise, I'll probably be back soon. You know me. Wow, interesting. Let's look at the Rome report real quick. So I killed that maledictionary. So we killed, what is this? This is some of us. And then we killed a scimitar, a curse. I mean, honestly, dude, honestly, that's pretty insane. We went out with 5 30 million-esque ships and like lived for so long. If we put all our EC drones on the Ganon, I feel like we would have actually just bailed there with all the loot. Yeah, let's do that one again. I like the premise of it too. Like the EC drones is very interesting. But I almost wonder if we had, you know, 4 lights a pop, if we wouldn't just murder shit. I don't know. Like seeing our tank ability was shocking against those ships that showed up. I don't know. Anyway, that was extremely fun. So I think I'll bail and, you know, may or may not stream tomorrow. If not, I'll see you at Monday. But just want to say thanks for coming. You guys are the best. I have a good time doing this. Some more solo stuff, some more fleets. If I can ever do a 25-man, I will. But in the meantime, you know, I'll do my best. Appreciate y'all. Spider taking Ravens, that's awesome. Cap Chain. Lobo, Adwog, South Bay, Gladiator, Snow Golem, Zerbs, Azareth, D-Bars, everybody on YouTube that watched. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. Thank you for coming. I will see you sometime soon. I will release the Nomad Tale 16 this month. It should be fun. And we'll have many more cool stuff. Things to enjoy in the future. So, appreciate you YouTubers. See you soon.